Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing this wonderful Tuesday? It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. It really doesn't feel like a Tuesday. I've been so thrown so absolutely thrown off by having to go to work today. I'm not lying. Like, it feels like, honestly, it feels like Friday. It doesn't even feel like Thursday. It feels like Friday. I feel like I've been beaten up for the entire week. Welcome on in, everyone. Congratulations, Chris. We got first. I see you. Ahead you go. We will do pink beacon. We'll do pink beacon for you. No worries, mate. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Let me say hi to everyone real quick. I think everyone's getting out of ads now. Yes, yes. Welcome on in, B. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Late. Congratulations on the boss, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. How's it going, Ashy? My cats, welcome on in, mate. I think I got everyone. I think I said hi to everyone. Chat, you know what to do. Just you know what to do. You're tired? Me too. Honestly, B, today's stream is going to be a little more low energy. We're going to have like more, I don't want to say ASMR vibes, but we're definitely going to chill. This stream is going to be a lot more, we're vibing, very flow of consciousness. I'm going to say random stupid shit that just flows off the top of my tongue. And we're just going to vibe. Today's going to be a vibe stream. Can't relate to having ads? No. Welcome on in, Aether. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. But yeah, today's going to be a chill stream. I got some stuff I'm excited to share. If you're in the Discord, you probably heard half of it already. And then, yeah, we're going to do some Minecraft. Let me go ahead and jump on over, though. Yeah. Welcome on in, Chad. How's it going? Is everything working good? I had a dream. I don't know why. I had a dream that everything was going to be broken when I went to a stream today. I have no idea why. Go attempt the last boss. Okay, good luck, mate. You're doing great. Great to hear it. Yeah, it's one of those days, chat. I really don't know how to explain it. If it weren't for the fact that I don't feel sick, this is the kind of mood that I would almost consider canceling streaming. I want to stream. Don't get me wrong. No. It's not like I'm forcing myself or anything. Like don't take it that way. But like, think about it, right? Like how many times? All right, just like take a moment, right? Let's say you wake up. You wake up, you look around, and you're like, damn it, I have to go to work today. And there's nothing that's at work that's like dreadful or anything like that. You just like feel like today, for no reason in particular, you just really don't want to get out of bed. It's not that you didn't sleep enough. It's not that you didn't sleep enough. It's not that work has an exceptionally hard day. It just, you know, today would be a really good day to just play hooky. Just call out of work. Sleep in a little bit more. Maybe spoil yourself. You know, go get some hot cocoa or something like that, right? I don't know why. That's kind of today for me. Today just feels like it's dragging. Metaphysically. What a coincidence. You had a dream you somehow ended up in a VTuber's house without them knowing. Being scared that you would ruin your reputation by getting caught. So did you like hide in the closet? That sounds like an episode of Adventure Time, where you're like, oh no, we can't let Marceline know we're in her house. We snuck in. I have to hide in the closet and watch her shower and sleep because if we leave, she'll catch us. Real episode in a kid's cartoon, by the way. Honestly, I don't know. This is somewhat dream related. I didn't have this dream, but it was hilarious. I think I liked it. Wait 1 second. I can find the tweet. I want to say, I saw this tweet where someone was like, I had a dream about this man, and they drew like an MS Paint odd drawing, and I'm like, why do I know who that is just by that shitty drawing? 1 second, I'm going to find it. Surely I liked it. Surely I liked it. I had to have liked it. Okay, here it is. Okay, chat, you tell me if I'm not the only one that's absolutely brain rotted. I'm so glad, B. I'm so glad. Why is this man schnoz and mutton chops like iconic? The second I saw pixels, I'm like, why is Schlatt on my screen right now? And the comments did not disappoint. Everyone is just like, yep, immediately. What? This brother, this guy is like Germa, okay? Like, you know how you had that meme where like Germa's outline, you're like, why do I see Germa? Why is Germa just so visible? Schlatt and their mutton chops and schnoz is just, it's the new Germa meme. But yeah, that's the dream related thing that I had to go on today. You've started revisiting your old Roblox. WQ morphs? and you panicked so much because you hated the morph you started, and you loved the fish. I don't think I've ever actually played Roblox. We almost got sponsored by them one time. We almost had a sponsored Roblox stream, but I didn't jump on it fast enough, so all the spots filled up and I couldn't do it. And then they never offered it again. You still don't know why Tato looks like Ethan Withers in my brain. Who's Ethan Withers? Wait. Ethan Winters. I know I said Withers. Who is this guy? Resident Evil? Wait, is this from like the new Resident Evils? Because I haven't played like, I've played I think 5. What's the one where you're running around as Chris and it's not a first-person shooter? Or it is a first-person shooter. It's no longer like the over-the-shoulder third camera thing. It's like literally just a first-person shooter. Would good call? Because if you ever do get some papers in your shot, really? Sacrifice welcome, I made. And goodbye. Why? It's like the Roblox community super toxic or something like that? To the quarter with you. Sacrifice, I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. To the quarter with you. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I know that there's a spectrum when it comes to Roblox. Like, a wide spectrum. Kids, adults, kind of like Minecraft. The community is, the company is. I don't know, what does that even mean? Like, the company will come into my chat and slur me? Have you not seen what happened? No. I've heard the drama with, like, Roblox wanting to make, like, a dating app in their game or something like that. You know, the game that's for kids have dating app that's got allegations of, you know, like, effectively protecting predators and all that. Yeah, like, yeah. Let's put a dating app in that thing. Yeah, did you not hear that, Ashy? The creator was like, no, we definitely have all walks of life in our game, and we should totally have a dating app in our game. It's worse than that? Worse than that? You don't get much worse than that. Wait, is Roblox on the Epstein files? No, you didn't hear. I swear to God, that's real. Roblox dating feature. I'm going to read the AI blurb. Roblox is exploring the introduction of a dedicated dating feature, a move announced by CEO David Baszucki to combat loneliness. Yeah, combat loneliness, and facilitate connections for adult users. Totally won't be abused by non-adult users, I'm sure. I trust. This is a planned feature, is intended exclusively for ID-verified users aged 21 and older, aiming to allow them to engage in virtual dates within the metaverse. I can't, like, literally cannot make this shit up. Literally cannot make this shit up. Yeah. It's crazy, right? It's insane. Also, welcome on Amy. I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, mate. I literally, like, don't get me wrong. I understand. All right, look. All right, hear me out, right? I can understand where he's coming from, but how disconnected from reality do you have to be to make that decision, right? Like, because it's kind of like, hey, everyone's hanging out in our game, right? Like, people that play our game are eventually going to find one another, and when they do, if they're two adults, they might like each other, and then they might progress things. Yes, that's a thing that could happen. You should not be the one helping. You should not be contributing to that. It's so weird. That would be like if Minecraft is like, oh yes, but we also have this server you can join that's a dating server. No. Let the video game be video game. Let the dating apps be dating apps. Do not try to make both of them the same thing. Literally, it's so weird. How much of a rock do I live under? Yes. I'm literally Patrick Star over here. What are you talking about? Damn Rose, welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. You're hungry? You will eat me today? Gulp. Don't eat the potato or the tot. You're more likely to trust Facebook than Roblox for dating. I mean, didn't Meta die? Didn't Facebook, Meta's Facebook, right? Didn't Meta have like this whole like plug your brain into the metaverse sort of thing where they settled for VR and then you could only be waist up? Like Nintendo Wii ass graphics. You don't eat the potato or the tot. We pet them. Well, you don't pet me, you pet Tot. Tot is here to absorb all of my pets. This way I don't have to deal with them. I don't want to be touched, chat. Do not the tot. Do not the potato. You can the tot. Oh yeah, wait. So this is something I want to make sure I didn't forget today. For everyone that's interested in the Wplace section of this channel, Wplace updated recently.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure?
Oh God.
What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait.
I'm very afraid.
Calm down.
B. Let's talk about this, all right? Right? Congratulations, B. Woo!
Father is a liar. He does want pets.
I don't want pets. No, that's why I made them. That's why I made them so expensive. B is finally VIP. Okay, 1 second, B. Let me go ahead and VIP you /VIP. I think I have to do ad. I don't know. Maybe B. I think I spelled that right. There you go. Say words. Let's see that beautiful pink. I think. I'm going to go ahead and screenshot this so I have it for later. There you go. Let's go. Woo! There you go. Everyone, welcome a new VIP into chat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. I'm writing it down real quick. Also, I broke my browser trying to fix Wplace last night when it wasn't my fault. It was just Wplace updating and being broken. So now I'm logged out of every website forever, and I need to re-log in and re-authenticate and everything like that. Why? You will torture me? No, just Macchio. Welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. And thank you for the follow, mate. Let's see. Okay, wait. So new update. Wait, I already had it open. There's a new update to Wplace chat, and it has built-in overlays. But it's not just overlays. It's not... Oh. I'm loading. 1 sec. My brain is literally not functioning today. I was going to say, I had no idea what was happening, even though I knew exactly what was happening. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. Or you could also hydrate with Advanced GG using code POTATO. 10% off at checkout. Thank you again for the hydrate, mate. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. I filled it too much. Holy crap. Tasty. Chat, keep me hydrated. Maybe the hydration will keep me awake. Maybe it'll keep me alive. I'm just a dehydrated potato. Maybe that's why I'm so sleepy today. Let's see. Oh yeah, so it's more than just an overlay thing. So, by the way, this overlay is in the community Discord. If you guys want to help out with the mural we're making, all you guys have to do is, well, I have to log into. So, I have to log in. I have to log in again. Okay, 1 second. Let me log in, chat. Let me log in. I gotta get the authenticator going. 1 second. Uno mas. I knew I should have just done this before stream. It would have been something so easy to do. Where are we at? Here we go. There we go. Okay, here we are. All right, so in the community Discord, I don't want to leak that on accident. There we go. Okay. So in the community posting, top posting in the gaming section, right here, top posting. It's a pinned message. You can grab it. It teaches you how to use the overlay, and this is the mural right here. So all you guys do is grab that, and you're good. It places it, does all the work for you. And then now, this is one feature that, like, if I add any criticism, I don't know if Wplace is, like, gonna ever see this or whatever. But one thing I kind of dislike, and it's a minor thing, is, like, for example, I can't see the overlay active now. So I can't just hit paint and start painting. I have to go to the overlay, I have to select it, it automatically enables paint mode, and then the overlay is there. And it works perfectly on the web browser. It shows you all the pixels, what color they need to be. You can make them look full colored, so you could see like the full art effectively. You could do this weird half pixel one, which I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know, this one feels weird to me. But the neat part about this is you could go by color only. So you could hit this little easel here, and now it will only show the pixels that are that color, whatever color you select. So you could literally just pick a color and focus on it. Yeah, the overlay is jank as hell on the phone. Like, all the pixels aren't lined up. Like, technically it's still usable, but like, all the pixels are different shapes and sizes. It's really weird and janky. I'm so cute. You want to pet me? Okay, you can pet Tot, not me. Tot will take all the pets in my place. Tot enjoys the pets. If you want to pet me, you got to spend like 10,000 channel points. But it's fully functioning. I have been able to make exceptional progress from my phone as opposed to having to do like the fill in giant spaces. And I've noticed a lot of other people also, you can see all the orange colors here, that people are filling in and stuff like that. We've got a chunk right down here. It looks like someone just working like this entire chunk here. And what I've been doing is I've been doing like the outlines. So I've literally been, that's why I was on dark red. I've been doing like going around and doing all the outlines. And speaking of which, I could literally show you how easy it is. You just like this, paint right over it. So the thing I was saying, the one thing I dislike, because I kind of started on that sentence and didn't finish it. So like, let's say I got a bunch of pixels down and I want to get my flag 10% back, right? Because you got to like submit them before you get them. So if I hit submit, it kicks me out of the overlay. And then I have to go back into the overlay, which zooms me back out, and then I have to zoom back into whatever I was working on. Again, it's a minor inconvenience. It's not a huge deal, but it's like a little thing that I feel like, why you gotta kick me out? You have to rebuild your collection of points. I mean, you did spend a bunch on VIP. I am assuming you're gonna go ahead and DM me what you want your VIP command to be, right, B? Tot got a lot of you. Tot's eating good today. You will? All right, all right. You could use that. Yeah, the Tamper Monkey one broke for me. It broke for me because I guess it updated, but I'm sure they already have an updated version or whatever out. And I might switch to using that one here. But the conveniences of this is like literally just everyone could join. Anyone could just join the Discord, grab this mural, import it, and then bam, you're helping out. You could just start painting with your pixels. And this works on mobile. The Tamper Monkey one does not work on mobile. So that's pretty much it. I also have one other thing. So let me paint some pixels real quick while we're here, chat. I know we're in the Minecraft category, but we're not going to spend a lot of time in Wplace, mostly because I only got like 100 pixels to paint right now. So let's just do this real quick. And then there's actually one more choice I want your opinion on, chat. I need you to help make a decision how to spend stuff. There we go. So do that. Now that's all the dark red for this entire top. Redeem? Your pet redeem? I have to manually pet you, Tot. The pet redeem doesn't quite work when you're... Wait, can I do this? No, that one doesn't work. For whatever... Well, I mean, I know why. It's not like for whatever reason. I know why. It's broken because it's a limitation of YouTube Studio. Just full stop. Let's see. Where was I? Unamas, and to mute that. There we go. Okay. It's been DM'd. Yeah, I heard. I forgot to mute Discord, so everyone just got faked out. Everyone got DM'd. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. One last thing before we move on from Wplace, though. I have... Where is it? I have enough points to either draw my profile picture and not have the default profile picture, or I could buy a style. I could buy a fancy text, which I'm kind of thinking of this one, because this kind of looks like my potato sands there. Or I could buy fancy colors. Which one? I'm kind of thinking this one. There's a rainbow version of that one, isn't there? Yeah, this one. It's like a glow, but rainbow. You're not used to the diamond in any chat except for Jay's? Well, congratulations. You got the diamond here now. You earned that diamond, B. I have to find some way. I haven't been able to find a way. So here's effectively, for anyone that wants a top pet redeem, there's only two ways I can do it. It could be janky, like where I do it manually, like this. Let me do. Where is it? Pet. There we go. Where I do this, and I pet top manually for you. Pet all over them. And it's like that. Otherwise, I basically have to pay to have it added to the model. You got it for free from Jay like a couple months ago? Well, let's go. But yeah, so I could buy fancy Riz. Oh, that didn't mean to get big. Or I could paint my profile picture. Which one would you do, chat? Because it costs 20,000 points regardless. Or I could unlock a bunch of colors. Because, I mean, we do have a bunch of colors still locked. Honestly, with the dithering... Oh, and I guess I didn't finish this. So the second feature to this is you could do a new overlay. I don't think this is going to dox anything. And like, I don't know, let's say we want to make this. You could just pick an image that's on your PC, make it whatever size you want, change the dithering to make it look photorealistic, to not use dithering, to use only the colors you've unlocked versus using every color under the sun. You could flip it around. You could literally do whatever you want. You could make it as big as you want. You can literally do whatever you want. And it automatically converts all of the pixels. It's really crazy. The scuffed way, yeah, it's good enough for now. I mean, it gets the job done, right? But yeah. But yeah, no, this is super neat. If you guys still want to use, like, the Tamper Monkey one, I understand why. Because having it just always be on and not have to activate it like this is super useful. But I do like this one having the ability to do this, where I could just pick a color and go to town on that color. And now that I've got all the dark red on this one, I think that's kind of what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep going through and doing the colors. Because if you get to a point where there's only one color left, like the gold, then it makes it super easy. It makes it incredibly easy. Whoop, whoop. It makes it super easy to just not even have to have the overlay on. You just fill it in with that color. Guys, I think we're really close to 1800, right? Yeah, look at this. 6 away. 6 away. Chat, you could be our 1800 follower. If you're watching right now and you're not following, you could be number 1800. Or you could help us get to 1800. Either way, good times. But ye, I think with that we'll come back to Wplace in like a couple hours. We'll get some Minecraft going. We'll store up some points, and then we'll come back to that. But ye, if anyone needs a hand getting the overlay set up or getting into the Discord, if they want to help out and play on Wplace, feel free. But ye, let's go ahead and load up the video game chat. Let's go do the heckin' Minecraft. Today's mission is we're going to find a nice place to set up our Hall of Monuments in the overworld. We're going to go in the direction we marked out in the Nether and build a Nether portal. Not necessarily immediately, but we're going to go in that direction to see if we can't find an area. I'm fairly certain north of our base is all jungle, so maybe we could find a nice place that's far enough away, that's still relatively close to base to build it. If we could find like a really deep valley, like something that effectively goes underground, but is visible from the surface, that would be useful. I'm not sure what it looks like in that direction. I don't think we really explored in that direction. Okay, here, let's go ahead and jump on into our game hooray. Boop. There we go. Because I know if we go really north, there's a ton of water. It's like ocean biome. That would be least ideal. We want to stay away from the ocean. Oop, sorry. Bump my mic. Unbumps my mic. There we go. Yeah, finding ocean would be the worst. Finding something really mountainous would be ideal. Even Snowy Mountain would be fantastic. The jungle north does have some mountains. That's why I said, I was like, I want to just get in and kind of fly around and see. We should have the fireworks on us. If not, we'll grab some. It's going to lag a bit when we get in. We're going to do our bacon. Crystal wanted pink. They got first, so they got color choice. I mean, that's fair. There's probably some parts of this world that you guys know better than me. Alright, we're gonna give everything a second to load in, all the level detail mods and all that jazz. Let's see, everything is pretty we do need some more rockets. Let's go grab some more rockets real quick. I don't know, that message pops up every time now, and I'm slightly concerned. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, why am I moving so slow? I'm like, oh, that's right. We turned the thing into haste, which I guess we could go down there and turn it back to speed, because I think we're done digging tuft for now. Let's just do this. That should be enough. Let's grab An emerald. Let's see. And then book entries. I'm going to call out book entries. We're going to go down and change the beacon first. Then we'll fix book entries. And if no one wants to put their book entries in, you don't have to worry. You don't have to. Exclamation point book. If you have no idea what's going on, you get your name called out. Let's see. Book entry. Let's see. We've got, obviously, Crystal for first today. We got B. We got Brevert. We got Ashy. Sensible Duck. Late. More B. Lab. More B. Buddy. More B, Oob, more B. I guess I really need to collate those down. We got OSR, we got more Buddy, we got Raven, Ferret, Radio Silence, and then these are starting to get into old ones. Welcome on in, Zeal. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. My mic crunch? Yeah, the mic crunch probably happened when I was loading in Minecraft. It's fine now, though, right? It's not crunching now? Sounds okay? Mic good? Yes, yes? Okay, good. What's going on? We're doing book entries if anyone wants any in. I believe you have a couple, Ashy. I read your name out, right? Yeah, right here. You got one from the Wplace, which, speaking about, if you guys want to know, if you've not already gotten the chance to play, our Alliance has a little thing we're doing now, which they moved the Alliance thing. It's now in here. But for the week, this Thursday, nuts. This Thursday, whoever is top 5 for the Alliance, oops, hello, there we go. Top 5 for the week for the Alliance this Thursday, all get a free book entry. You're drawing a dog foe. What's a dog foe? Is that a Pokemon? You want to use your book entry, Minecraft? All right, 1 second. Let's see. We have one. Is it just the one? I'm looking. It looks like just the one. We can enter your one. Let's do your one real quick. Dogfo is definitely not a Pokemon. You don't know that. I heard someone talking about that there was a wiener dog that was literally a hot dog in a bun, and it was called like Dosh Bun or something like that. Is that a real Pokemon? Add me on Discord. Let's go. Welcome on in, Big Hunt. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. That's a pastry. All right, let's see. MMM. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Okay. Minecraft latte. That's not M-I. That's M-U. That's M_I. Do we not have a book? No, we definitely have a book for you, late. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait. Why did I put Milkman down here? I know my alphabet, chat. I obviously know my alphabet. I know which direction letters go in. Yeah, I got you. I don't know why I'm like, no. You're not next to my gats. That would be M-I. You're definitely down here with the R's and U's, because I is after I, obviously. W, okay. P-W. There we go, mate. Do you want a capital W? You did write capital W. Welcome on in, lab. Yeah, there is a bread dog. There is a bread dog. Spartan! Welcome on in, Raiders chat. I realized the last stream we did, I literally, like, the entire time got my slogan screwed up. So, chat, from now on, if you ever hear me, like, welcome in new Raiders and stuff like that, and I screw up my VTuber slogan, everyone bonk me uncontrollably, okay? So, with that said, absolutely no pressure. I'm going to go ahead and not mess it up this time. Welcome on in. I didn't mess it up yet. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you're just joining us for the first time, my name's Potato. I'm the fox-shaped potato that puts the tuber in VTuber. Hey, I got that one right this time, okay, chat? I got it this time. I got it right. Welcome on in. How was your stream, mate? Hopefully you had a fantastic one. Also, if you need to raid and run, streamers and raiders alike, please take care of yourself post-stream. Get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, get up, flex your muscles, air out your bones. Normal people stuff, you know? Like a normal person, right? And if you want to stick around and hang out with us, I mean, we are only a couple followers away from 1,800. It would mean the world to me if you guys followed, if you're not already. But I know you've been here in the past, Spartan. One of the OG raiders here on Potato Fox, yes. What were you up to today? Doing some Pokemon XD. Let's go. You do have to sprint away. No worries, mate. You have a great day. You too, Spartan. Thank you again for dropping your community off here. But yee. Today's, like I said, today's a chill stream day. We're vibing. We're having a good time. I'm getting bullied. Oh, let's see. I'm making sure late is okay with the capital W. Pokemon XD so random, forbidden 3 letters. Welcome in, bonk. I didn't mess it up yet. Tater 2026, accurate. That's just a potato stream. That is literally just the flavor of potato here, okay? Pwa, password. There we go. Thank you again, late. Let me go ahead and delete this so I don't forgore. Ashy, did you want to do yours too? I don't believe we've got a book for you yet, Ashy, so this would be us setting up your book. Right, I'm gonna go check. I'm like 99.9% sure. This is definitely A, right? It's the beginning of the alphabet. Okay. Yeah, you could do yours, my gats. Let's see. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S. Yeah, we don't even have a book there. Cromch? Wait, why is Cromch happening? Cromch should not be happening now. There should be no cromching. It is. Oh my god, it is Cromch. Wait, 1 second. I'm going to restart process lasso. It's going to be Cromchy for a minute, chat. I'm sorry. Process lasso. Yes, open it. I have to wait 30 seconds because I'm not paying for it. You're the GG plug and the Cromch alarm. You and Brev helped me with making sure Cromch does not happen. Sometimes I can't help it. Like when Minecraft first loads up, I can't do anything about that. Can we put a quote wall in the Discord? We could. We do have a quote bot like in chat or like a command where you can make quotes and then pull random quotes out. I have to wait 3 more seconds and the INT Cromcher can work. There we go. Okay, there is an update. Maybe that's why it's not working as good. Okay, is there any crumch now? Ba 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 ba. All right, sounds okay now. Tartar Fox, how would one become book entry? Exclamation point book. Yes, yes. So you can get them from pretty much any sort of donation that's effectively like $5 or more. So like a sub, 500 biddies, things like that, or for free by participating in events, by being first, things like a clip of the stream, so submit funny clips and have your clip chosen. Is that bots? Wait, that's not real people, right? Oh, that's not real people. It makes it feel dirty, chat. It makes it feel dirty. Did they literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Did they literally just do the 8 to hit us at 1800? Or is it still going? I only see the 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If they keep going with... I'm assuming they're bots. I'm assuming this is a bot raid. Which is honestly... we haven't had one of these for a minute. Right? Like, these are all bots, right? Just name and long string of numbers. Oh, it's more than just 8. We're getting follow botted. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's been a hot minute. Sure. It's 56. Honestly, that's not that bad. That'll get clapped out quick. Twitch has been getting really good with yeeting bots. Because I remember, in fact, here, wait, we can go down memory lane real quick. We're safe here. Hold on. If you have book entries, like my guys, we're going to do your book entry still. I just wanted to go off this quick aside. So let's see. I think this is the site. This shows you like your Twitch history effectively. And you could see the times we've been botted by looking at the graph. Where is it? Is this the one? Green is followers? No, that's average viewers. Followers gain. Yeah. You could see the times that we got botted. Followers gain 2,138 there. I swear there was another bigger one like that. Maybe this was it. It was just a couple hundred. But this was definitely the biggest one. This was the biggest one. I want to say when we came... No, I don't know. I was going to say there was one when we came back to streaming and we got hit hard, and then I basically deleted all the bots, and I accidentally combed through, and I think I might have deleted actual followers on accident. You would also like to add your nuts? Okay, we could go ahead and get you guys' book entries in. But yeah, I don't understand, like, how do they get something out of that? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not angry. It's botter's gonna bot, hater's gonna hate. Like, as long as I don't get in trouble for it, I don't really care. And Twitch does ban these guys, so it's not like it's doing us any favors or anything. It's not like they're helping us. But, like, think about it, chat. Someone's taking the time out of their day to, like, sneak these bots in to make them do a thing. Even if it only takes them 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes per person they do this to. You know what I mean? Like, what are they getting out of it? Are they, like, getting enjoyment out of it? Are they getting, like, their rocks off to it? Are they getting paid? Because, like, there was a scam. Like, I don't know if you guys heard of this scam. One sec, I'm getting back to it. There was a scam for a minute where people were, like, botting Twitch Primes. And then I think the way the scammers got paid was they actually hacked that account, the ones that they were spamming Primes to from all their bot accounts. And then effectively changing the payout method from... Oh, there it goes. Okay, 1 second. And we're going to pause that.
Welcome to Teen Teacher.
Skip to the end.
Welcome to Teen Teacher. Welcome to Teen Teacher.
Yeah, I mean, this hasn't happened for a hot minute. We just don't...
Welcome to Teen Teacher.
We just don't acknowledge them, that's all.
Welcome to Teen Teacher.
Tot, we love you, but please, I know, Tot's trying their hardest.
Welcome to Teen Teacher.
I'm trying to see... There we go.
Welcome to Teen Teacher.
I like how I could pause the alerts, but Tot still goes ham. Yeah, like I said, they were probably testing the waters with the first one, and/or watching the stream, and it's like, haha, Potato Man thinks that was all I had? Ha, take this! And again, I return to my statement of, like, what is this doing for you? Like, is my reaction so absolutely gut-busting? Just like, ha ha, oh, look how angry he's getting. It's so funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand. Like, how about this? I legitimately won't ban you if you chat in chat. Like, if you're the one botting, say hi in chat. I legitimately want to have a conversation with you. I literally just want to, like, get into your brain and, like, figure out what's wrong. Like, do you need a friend? Do you need someone to talk to? Do you need something to do? Like, do you, like, yo, welcome in, Parkland. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where it's like trolls like that don't typically ever, like, surface. Yeah, so it's like you never get the chance to ask them, like, what the reason they did it was for. You know, like, do they have daddy issues? Did they think it was helping? You know, did they think they were helping you out? Like, was it like an act of love? Lieutenant Surge is going to kick your butt? No! Kick their butt harder. Even more harder. Let's see. Can't stick around, but pretending to be Irish. Okay, OSR. Enjoy it, mate. Let's see, I should be able to undo this, and then I can replay this. There we go. That should work. Oh, I have to unmute it. There we go. And do that. And now one more last try. There we go.
Welcome to Teen Teacher.
Oh god, please tell me. It's not going to actually queue up all of those, right?
Welcome to Teen Teacher.
Okay, well, I'm going to just close out of that. Surely it can't remember the queue if I close it. You accidentally wore green today? Accidentally? Don't you mean intentionally? Okay, there we go. And let's do OSRs. You forgore? It didn't, because I canceled it. Dun -dun. Da da da. Tot sounds like Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony for real. Hello and goodbye. You had to get your streak and keep studying for your history. Good luck on your history exam, mate. There we go. I will give OSR's message. I don't know if replaying the alert for this allows it to work. So I'll spend my points to make Tot say the thing OSR tried to get Tot to say. Uno mas. Ta-da, where are we at? Hot talk? There it is. Bamf. Guess what? Chicken butt. Thank you for the lurk, mate.
Can't stick around. Gonna be out pretending to be Irish.
Irish? Alrighty then, OSR. You have a fantastic rest of your St. Paddy's Day. Have a drink for me, because I definitely can't drink beer. Not because I'm physically incapable, it's just I absolutely hate beer. I don't know why. Beer is disgusting to me. Let's see. So, Ashy, did you want to do your book before we got so rudely interrupted there? You fell off your horse again? That's not indicative of living a long, healthy life, okay? Let's do new book. And we need a new map art and a new bookshelf. I need to craft the book. And then let's see. Not caps lock. Ash E. Stoneford. There we go. You finished one of your flavors. I am still working through my sassberry. I'm scraping the bottom of I'm actually at the bottom of the thing now, but I'm actually that's the first flavor that I think we're going to run out of. There we go, Ashy. And let's see, any other new book entries, new books while we's here? I don't think anyone else said anything that had one. It was of course it was Mai Tai. Of course it was the Mai Tai. Alright, let's see. I think this was it, right? This is AR, QRS, yeah, AS. AS. Alright, let's do you. And Ashy, since you got a whole new bookshelf to yourself, you could pick your color. So you could choose teal, green, purple, pink, brown, or blue. I'm assuming I know which color you're going to want, but I mean, it's entirely up to you. And then you can go ahead with any one character you would like. You have a level 13 Paris. Tell me why he looks like a level 18 Pikachu, and he's paralyzed too. You might die. You took out, okay. Your sister was with you when you fell off your horse. She laughed at you. Ah! Leave it to your sister to do that, of course. Of course, that's just typical sibling energy right there. Go ahead and delete this right here. Boop. Blue? Okay. What would you like your letter to be for your first character? It could be a letter, number, symbol, anything you like. Anything that only takes up one spot. You have a grudge against Paris and Parasect after PLA? And then let's see, then we'll do B and Mygats. And if anyone else in chat, by the way, if anyone else in chat has a book entry. Brevert, Duck, Lab, Buddy, Oob, OSR. OSR I know is AFK, they're out drinking. Etc, etc. First letter of your name's name is M. Her name's Maisie. Okay, we could do M. You could eventually type your entire horse's name into here if you'd like. There you go. Bamf. And then you said you wanted blue. Blue it is. There you go. Thank you for supporting the channel, mate. Let's see. I think B said, or no, Mygats first. I mean, I should have just done... Well, I guess you're both in the same shelf. Mygats right here. We are the revolution. In lead of the turtle, we take our own path, fighting for our friends, ready for the rain. We are on the grind for our survivors, even if it will. And let's see, my gats, you had 7. Is it just the 7? I think I already condensed that. Condensed. Those are words. I think it's 7. I don't see any more. Yeah, I think it's just these 7. So you got 7 more letters, mate. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cost us. OST space US. All right. Not us. There we go. All right, then yet again, my guts, thank you so much for your unyielding support, mate. All right. I got you deleted there and entered in. All right, B. Let's see. B, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like 6. So let me delete these as we go. I'll do it once I get to your book, actually. Actually, you're up here, right? There you go. I wonder what B's gonna write. Nuts. All right, let's see. So 2 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nuts new. You only had 2? No, you had like 6. You had some from Clip of the Stream. You had your one from Wplace. You had a sub you did. Yeah, you had several. There you go. Thank you again, B, for your unyielding support, mate. Let's see. We'll save crystals for later. I think that's everyone that spoke up. Anyone else? As we leave the library? Must have blacked out for the other 4. That sounds like something you'd do. All right, let's go downstairs. Oh, wait. I forgot. That's why I put it in my inventory. Gotta do this. There we go. Hiya. And hiya. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go downstairs and change the bacon. Oh, wait. We gotta make it pink. Wait. Why is the bacon off? Huh? Why was this off? It's already pink. Why was it off? Okay, it's on now. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. You win, but effing chef for the ones who helped. Indy, Diglett, and Paris, or you lost. No! Alright, 07's. A rendering glitch? I wonder if it's because we moved it down so far underground that it's now, like, you have to, like, see the beacon before it renders the beam. Kind of like when we're over in the, what is it? The thing. Trial chamber. It's like when we're in the trial chamber, and that one doesn't show up till you find the hole it's in. Want to see the dopamine you're putting on? Yeah, go for it. Share it in content sharing, or Wplace, or top posting, rather. Let's do a quick sleep. Oh, jeez.
Welcome to Team T.
I mean, they act like they're doing something. They're not, chat. I push one button, and it just stops what they're doing. Da-da. And as far as, like, the actual follows go, like, who cares? Twitch will delete them. Like, I used to legitimately go through and use Commander Root to, like, delete all the bots and stuff like that. But, like, so genuinely, like, Twitch gets them all eventually. I don't have to go crazy. Like, I literally don't even have to lift a finger. All these accounts will probably be deleted within the week. The sad thing is, like, think about it, chat. These accounts have to be at least X amount of time old and email verified and all that, which likely means that these are stolen accounts that, like, got their passwords compromised. That's the sad thing. And the sad thing is, like, if that's the case, whose ass is named Leslie Haha 648534? Like, who made a Twitch name like that and actually used it? That's what I mean. I'm like, I don't know. That, or arguably even worse. Remember how I was saying, like, how you have to have the time of day to do this, and, like, what the reasoning is? That means this person took the time to make X amount of hundreds of bots to age them like a fine wine, just so they can go ahead and drop them like this and then get them banned. I just don't understand. They all start with, they do all start, you know, they probably actually have like a list of them that have like one for every letter, and it's just these are the L's we're getting right now. Let's see, we need to go downstairs and fix this. So let's do that real quick before I forget. And then we need to go scope out a place to build our monuments. Yee. 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 Oh, no mouse shot.
They are sending us the owl names, but they are taking the...
There we go.
Welcome to Team Teacher.
That shouldn't be doing that still. Why is it doing that? I skipped them. Skip them. Why is it? Why are they still going through? Hello, Stream Elements? Could you get your shit together? There we go. Why is this not working now? Of course, I'm logged out of everything. Where is it? Unamas chat. Yo, Tan, welcome on, mate. We're about to go hunting for a place to build our Hall of Monuments in. Okay, there, now it's working. Why is it skipping forward? Stream Elements, you're literally worthless. What the hell, Stream Elements? Your actual app is broken. What the hell? Ah! Why am I being bullied, chat? What have I ever done to deserve this? I've done nothing wrong. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. You know what did I do? I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing wrong. I literally did nothing here. Why is it playing one if I have them disabled? Yeah, what did I do? I did 3-0? That was a hot minute ago. I thought you already forgave me for that, B. I cannot believe you're holding this grudge. That's so incredibly petty of you. I would never be so petty. I would never be so petty. I'm gonna eat all of your drugs when we play Phasmo next. Wait until I see your command. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, never mind. I will cherish all of your smudges and drugs, B, because we're friends, obviously, right? And that's what we do. We care for one another. And we certainly don't abuse commands and stuff, right? Right? The sanity drugs in Phasmo. I fear whatever. I'm gonna read B's message real quick. No, I'm gonna save it. I think it's best I save it for after stream. Now, you will abuse this command. I'm gonna read what this command is, chat. 1 second. You know, honestly, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could certainly be worse. Okay, your command will be created. As it is written, it will be done. It will take me, I should be able to do that this weekend. That should be ready for Tuesday stream. I will give you ideas, don't worry. No ideas will be given. Certainly don't worry about that. Alright, let's see. Okay, it won't. Alerts must be paused before this becomes available. I hit pause. I push, it pauses them. It successfully pauses them. And then when I hit the skip to end button, it just plays the next one. What? It's so broken, chat. It's so broken. Wait, what if I reload stream elements? There we go. We should be good. I think I skipped to the end. I need to turn that one down. I forgot to turn that one down. I need to turn that one down. I forgot to turn that one down. I forgot to turn that one down. Welcome in, Duck. Alright, I'm going to turn that one down. 1 second. I'm turning that one down right now. I will forget. Let's see. I think that's... You're the only one that could use that one, right, Duck? Let's see. Users. I'm fixing it, chat. It's being fixed. No worries. Sensible Duck. There we go. Edit. And the sad thing is, I think I turned it down to like 30%. Sound. Wow, yeah, it is literally at 30% and it's still that loud. Alright, let's do, I don't know, let's do 15%. We'll do it half that. And we'll test it. I think that's better, right, chat? You can still hear me, right? Hamburger. That's the hamburger is good. That's the point. You guys could hear me during that at least, though, right? Like if I'm talking loudly. Hamburger is clip. It doesn't blow my eardrums out, so I'm considering that one good enough. Yeah, it's good? Okay. There we go. Saving that one. Get back to chat. Okay. All distractions aside, chat, we're gonna go spend our freaking emerald and fix the haste beacon and make it speed again. So let's go do that before I forgore. I have to remember how to get down there, actually. Oh my god, I move so slow. I'm not used to moving this slow in my base, chat. It feels weird. I feel like I'm crouching. Should be down here? And then over here? Can't hear after that? Yeah, there it is. And then we make it speed. Can I get the hole? Thank you. Go back up. Okay. I think we're good then, right, chat? That's all we needed to do down here. We can go looking for our optimal place to build our next place. I want chat's honest opinion on it, because of the fact that this place is being built for you guys, effectively. This is the place that's going to be honoring you guys for planting potatoes in our world. You already have an idea for your next command, but it's not one to bully potato. I roll to disbelieve. There we go. Okay. So let's see. If we go north from our base here. So keep in mind. So let's just get up here for a second. Let's just get up for a second. Cromch? I hate why is the cromch happening. The only thing I can think to fix the cromch... The only thing I can do to fix the cromch is reload all my audio stuff and hope that I open it in the right order. Alright, everything is gonna go silent for a second, chat, okay? Everything is gonna go silent for a second, but it'll be back in a moment, okay? So don't panic. Don't panic. It'll be okay, chat. I need you to do me a favor, okay? Everyone in chat right now that's hearing my words, I need you guys to reassure people in chat that I can hear you. You just can't hear me for a moment. And it's normal. It's working as intended. Well, I mean, it will be at least after you can hear me again. Okay, ready? I'm going to break it. I'm going to break it right now. And it's all broken.
figured they'd only hurt. I just need to have faith. Keep me from keeping me down. Even me out. Free me, so I'm not afraid. Gotta let it go. Let it flutter. Let it flutter. Gotta let it go. I'm over catching butterflies. I'm over catching butterflies. So what if I make a fool? My ego can only bruise. It's nothing that I can't take. It's better than being
Okay, you guys can hear me?
asleep to come.
No crunch. No crunch. Everything working good. The silence was so nice. Well, fine. I'll just mute myself then. The potato sits silently in the corner stream. It doesn't say anything ever. Is that what you guys want? Ah, bliss. All right, so I know we have a lot of jungle to the north up here, chat. You were playbacking? I was playbacking? What do you mean? What is playbacking? I mean, maybe you wouldn't die to the yokai then? Nope. My cake is still too delicious. I was playbacking the song. I was singing to the song, yeah. Is that lip syncing? Is that like another way to say playbacking would be lip syncing? Butterflies. I have been thinking of other music too, chat, to sing. And I've been listening to a lot of songs that have been like on the radio just at work. Like they just randomly picked a really good radio station. And I can't remember any of them now. Like this is the problem my brain has whenever I want to do the singing stuff, is I literally was like, there's a bunch of songs that I feel like I could sing. And by that I mean poorly, but like I remember enough of the words or the melodies or like things like that. But then when I get put on the spot, my brain is just like, I've forgotten all things. Just literally it's gone. So I've been starting to write them down, like literally write notes to myself, so that in these moments I could just open my phone and be like, ah, yes, this is the note I left to myself. And let's see. And I don't even know what the songs' names are. I wrote the lyrics down. You're speaking of singing? Okay, I never heard of playbacking. Okay, here are the songs, chat. If you know the names of the songs, and I know some of them we know the names of the song, and some of them the names are probably in the lyrics. One of them was stuck in my head, and we played it on Beat Saber. That was How to Save a Life. I don't know what this one is. Here, I'm gonna mute the music for a second, because me trying to sing the song is gonna sound really weird with the music playing. All right, me trying to write notes down for these songs is literally me trying to just say it to my phone and pray that my future self understands what I'm saying. So this one was the Goodbye to You. Da 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 da, whoa, ooh. One thing that I try to hold on to. One thing that I try to hold on to. That song. How to Save a Life. Trying to remember the lyrics to that part, like to the main chorus part. Had I known how to save her, where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. That one, Free Falling, and I'm free falling. And I don't know what the name of this song is, but you guys will probably also understand it by the lyric. And give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Those are the ones I've been writing down. I don't know if any of them sounded anywhere near as good as I thought I did in my head. You're impressed by singing is getting better? Let's go! Okay. But I've been doing that, chat. I've been writing down the names of songs that I might attempt to do at some point in time. And I will say, like, I'm getting to the point, I'm not happy with my singing. I'm still like super amateur. Still like baby steps into this. But I'm getting to the point where I can like activate my singing voice. It's still a bad singing voice, but I can like activate it. As opposed to previously when I was trying to practice, just trying to sing was like, it felt like I was talking, but going like, and I could never just like turn it on and off, so to speak. Now I think I can like actively turn it on and off, and I realize when it's not on. I just suck at it. Honestly, my gats, I don't know if you were here during it, but Beat Saber stream the other day, we had someone recommend, what was the name of the song? It was one of the ones from Hell of a Boss. I think it was It Will Be Okay. I think that was the one where I randomly started singing part of it, and I didn't mean to nail it, but I feel like I nailed the hardest part of that song. And I don't even think I got the words right. I think I just got like the pitch or the intervals or what have you right. I don't know if, did anyone else hear me? It was like the part where it's like, oh, I'm going to embarrass myself trying to, because I'm definitely not going to just happen to randomly get it now. But the fact that I got it means it's in my vocal range. But it was like, here, 1 second. Let me like pull up the lyrics so I can remember the part. It will be okay. Hell of a Boss. Lyrics. Or You Will Be Okay, not It Will Be Okay. Go away. Oh my god, so many ads. I don't want this website. Why are the fandom websites so horrible? Let's see. I think this was the part. This was the part. I don't know if it's. I promise you, I'm not going to nail it this time. But it was like, and if the 7 rings collapse. See, already. And if the 7 rings collapse, though the day could be my last, you will be okay. When I'm gone, you'll be okay. And when creation goes to die, you can find me in the sky upon the last day, and you will be okay. I definitely didn't hit the last part there. But it was that thing. I literally did that part, and I was just doing it, screwing around. Like, I wasn't even trying to be serious. I even tried to do it, like, in the character's voice. And I was just like, wait a minute, did I actually nail those notes? Wait, what the hell? And it was on Discord, so it like wasn't recorded. There was no recording of it. I was just like, I can't even go back to hear if I'm a crazy person, or if it was like I couldn't hear myself and it was like beer goggles. But it was that song. All right, let's see. Let's Minecraft. Oh wait, you do remember? Songs you think you would be good at? Please, I have. We have in the Discord. We have like a singing thing in the gaming. List songs in there if you have songs you want to potentially hear me sing, or if you have songs that are related to like teaching how to sing, like that sort of thing. Maybe you could play that song on stream. I should be able to. It'll probably get demonetized on like YouTube, but I'm not like really. I don't really care about making the money on YouTube. Iris, Goo Goo Dolls, The Gambler. I forget. I feel like all of those names are names that I know, but I can't remember the song. 1 second. I can't remember the song just by the name. Iris, that Google Dolls, not Gojo Dolls, Goo Dolls, there it is. This one? Here, 1 second, I need to mute the music. Yeah. Just need to hear it. No ads, please. Go away. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Ah! 1 second. I will sit up straight. Oh yeah, I know the song. Bum 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 bum. 1 second. I will eat my water too. Full streamer care package. All right, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for hydrating your streamer. Thank you for hydrating your streamer. B. Keep me hydrated. You have less than 100 chips now. You're literally poor. I'm trying to like, don't want the world to see me, but I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. That's not this song, is it?
No, that's your
Yeah, it is. It is. That's totally this song. Yeah, I definitely don't know all the words, but I definitely do know the song. And actually, I do want to add that to the list. Oh, I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Where everything's made to be broken, I just want you... Yeah, it's definitely that song.
'Cause I don't think that they...
That's definitely that song. Okay. It's so funny that you could say the name of the song in chat. And like lyric, like you could literally put the name, the artist, the history, when it came out, and I'd be like, yep, I have no idea what that song is, but I hear like the first 3 notes of it, and it's like, oh, this whole song actively unlocked all the memories. Okay, we're here, we're good. That's just how my brain works. I can't help it. I probably can. The problem that I'm realizing, like now that I'm getting into it, the problem that I'm realizing I'm having is my brain can like perfectly play back the songs in my head. And when I hear me singing them, unless I have that artist's voice and I'm singing in the key that they're singing in, my brain is like, you're doing it wrong. And then my brain just stops trying and I just start talking. Like, you don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm talking in pitch, I'm talking, I'm not singing. I'm not like projecting my voice, you know, as opposed to, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Yo, Void, welcome on in, mate. We're getting slightly distracted with singing stuff. But doing all right. How about you, mate? Hopefully having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Bet. Let's go. But yeah, I do see improvement, chat, but I still am stinky. I need to get better with singing. And I'm still going to be practicing. I'm practicing like pretty much every day. I might miss a day here and there, but effectively at least 5 times a week, I'm singing for like 30 minutes a day. Trying to do, so actually, all right, this is going to sound stupid, but my gats, if Brevert was here, maybe they can help me too. But like, let me ask you this. So remember how you guys were linking songs in the Discord that have like interval training? I don't know if this is one that helps or what the interval is, because I never lined it up. But what about the Pokemon song? Like the battle theme, like the opening, the game. Da 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 ha 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 ha. Like that song. I'm low-key kind of using that to do interval training. I don't know what the interval is, but it makes my voice jump all over the place, and it gets me used to, like, locking in, like, in those random positions. And I've been kind of throwing that in there randomly, just for fun, like, as a warm-up. Like, not as a serious thing, not as a real thing, but just, like... here, let me see. I think it's from the first game. It's literally... Wait. Pokemon main... theme Game Boy. I don't even know what to search for. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this. Yeah. It's like literally the OG of OGs. Oh, you're talking about the anime? Yeah. No, I was talking about the game. Like I was talking like legitimately just loading up Red and Blue on the Game Boy. I know, like this has so much nostalgia for me. Like this soundtrack is just like unlocks memories of good times. Such a good friggin' game. Oh my god, the OG Pokemons were the best. I know they added a bunch of cool mechanics and stuff in the later ones, but my god, did I just love the original ones so much. Onk, shut up. But yeah, it's stuff like that. Trying to find songs. Because again, just like how I had this list of stuff, and you saw me, I don't have a problem attempting to perform. Whether it's good or bad, I'm fine with embarrassing myself. I'm a streamer after all. It's coming down to my brain needing to activate the neurons to remind me what I was even trying to do. And when I'm put on the spot of like, Potato, quick, remember a song you could sing. The Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. It just, I blue screen and I can't. So if I have everything written out beforehand, I could just be like, activate script, go. And I'm good. And I'm golden. And I'm 10 out of 10. You should expect, I 100% expect that from you, B. All right, let's do a quick sleep here. Just so we have to deal with finding stuff at night. Never respect Tato. Oh, that's the wrong button. Why? Why no respecty? There we go. Funny enough, I'm still getting used to this new mouse. So let's see. That way's north. We've got a lot of jungle over there, but I'm hoping just maybe like that way, like a little bit past the jungle, we can find a nice big mountainous area that we can build this build in. If not, I'm fine with going that direction, but I know there's a lot of ocean in that direction. You recently had a little fun with karaoke, a microphone, singing in public. Yeah, let's go. I'm trying to find other ways that isn't just me singing in the shower and embarrassing myself for anyone listening, that I could practice. But I'm not gonna lie, chat. Most of the time, it's me like kind of humming, but I'm not trying to hum. I'm legitimately trying to like, oh, like I'm trying to sustain the note with my diaphragm, so to speak. But I'm not gonna lie, the place that I can sing most confidently, like project, is in the car when I'm driving to and from work. It's not a long drive, so I only get like maybe 10 minutes a day of being able to really throw my voice out there. And then everything else is like me just talking like this. Humming helps me realize when I'm getting the notes like right or wrong. And then I just know I need to sing them now. But like humming is not singing. Like I know that. I understand some way intrinsically that even if I can hum a song perfectly, that doesn't mean I can sing it perfectly. I know for a fact that this mountain is not going to work for us. Why is there just a normal ass puppy up there? Hello, doggo. But maybe we could see. It's so much jungle. Yeah, there. Wow, we can see our mushroom island from all the way over there. Yeah, we know that's huge. We don't want to go that direction because that's where our mob switch is. So I'm kind of really hoping that over in this area, we're going to hit some like big mountainous meadows. Mountainous meadows, say that 5 times fast. And then we could build the Hall of Monuments over there. Because it looks like the jungle's ending here. Hello, doggos. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your solace. Because I don't really want to mess with trees. Monkey! Well, come on in. Wait, 1 second. Let me see if I can unpause everything. There we go, okay. And then I'll replay this. Why does it still play the other ones? That's the dumb thing. It still plays a couple of them. I don't know why. Why is it playing them? It was literally at the end. Like, it's at the end. I don't want to hear it. Like, I don't have to. I definitely don't have to. I shouldn't have to hit the button 10,000 times. That's the problem. It should just skip to the end automatically. And Stream Elements is stupid, and it doesn't do that. Yeah, we got botted. No biggie. It's more of an inconvenience than anything else. Mostly because then when you guys actually do bits and subs and stuff like that, it's like, oh no, I have to like manually play them. Let's see, I should be able to technically just do this, yeah? There we go. Yee. Yeah, they're all gonna get yoked. Technically, you know, the funny thing is, B, we've technically had more followers than this from bots in the past. So this person that botted us didn't even do more bots than we've ever gotten. That's the sad part. You're broke, you don't need to worry about donating, Void. In fact, funny enough, wait, I literally like retweeted this because I saw someone post it. I'm like, that's perfect. Because there's a lot of people just like you, Void, that come in and say something along that same vein. And I feel bad because, like, I'm not trying to make people feel like they need to. 1 second. What the hell is happening to my stream deck here? Okay, that fixed itself. Let's see. So wait. I found this is like, I literally retweeted right here. This right here. You can literally support me in so many ways. And there's 2 different types of support. Like, don't get me wrong. Being able to financially support the channel allows me to buy stuff that's cool that you guys can interact with. New emotes, running events, doing giveaways. But like realistically, even if someone came in and did that, if we don't have a community, if we don't have people watching the streams, people finding us and lurking and hanging out, it doesn't matter if we can do those things. So like arguably just as important, if not more important than that, is literally for absolutely no money whatsoever, doing things like just following, lurking, liking my tweets, liking my posts on social media, liking my YouTube videos so the algorithm gets them and pumps them forward, you know, making and sharing clips. That one's a huge one, which you guys are amazing at. Doing fan art and then sharing that so more people see stuff like that. Making a post just talking about like, I had fun doing XYZ, things like that. Like, it's the free things, literally $0. And you guys do this. I'm not, again, this isn't me asking you guys to do this. It's just one of those things where you don't realize how much you guys are supporting me without spending a single cent. Without sending a single cent. So keep doing your thing. You'll do a fan art. Look, if you do a fan art, I said do. If you do a fan art, we have a whole channel. I don't want to hear. Stop, leave me alone. Where is it? Fan art right here. We have a fan art. You can jump right into our Discord. You could drop it in there. We have the TV. Wait, I put you on the TV too. We got the TV in the background there that plays all of our fan art when we're on our just chatting screen. So you'll get put on that as well. And if you guys don't want me to put your fan art there, I think by default I've been doing it. I used to ask, but everyone's like, yeah, hell yeah, do it. So I've been doing it by default. But like, if you guys don't specifically want the art on the TV, you could just ask. Like, if you don't want me retweeting it or anything like that, etc., etc., so just ask and I will gladly obey. Don't go bankrupt. Immediately hit with 100 tits from bits. Short Tato fan art? That might be too powerful for the world, B. It might be too powerful. Okay. It looks like it's turning into a birch forest over here. It is getting a little bit more mountainous, though. I don't know. This is very not mountainous enough, though. Ooh, cherry blossom. A singular cherry blossom. Oh, wait. This might be good. This area might be fine. Oh, and a valley? I did say low-key would like a valley. Okay, I can work with this, chat. This is workable. Okay, wait a second. I can deal with this. Wait, let's see. What if... we could build it going this way. I'm trying to scope out something that looks pretty. It would actually, if we had a snowy biome, that would be goated. I would be willing to keep looking and go a little bit further from spawn. Because if we could find like a super mountainous, pretty, like think of like a Mount Fuji place, that would be perfect. You forgot one important thing. Any way you could help your favorite streamer is a way that's not even included in the system, as long as it's valid. No, like I said, you guys don't realize how many ways that you're helping, that you're supporting us. Like literally you just typing messages in chat. You just hanging out in here interacting, vibing, you just watching the streams, you being a viewer. Like I said, there's so many things you guys do for 100% free that literally makes this possible. And I couldn't do it without you. So never discount yourself. And yeah, and you bullying me. Only you though, B. Must run, busy as always. A great stream so far, and have an amazing rest of your stream. Have a great one, Void. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, mate. Bye-bye. Let's see, one sec. We'll pause. There we go. Even that is weird as that. Exactly. All right, let's see. I kind of want... I'm going to take a screenshot of this area. I know it's pretty much right next to spawn, so it'd be kind of hard to not be able to find again. I don't think there's going to be anything that way. It's going to be all jungle into swamp, because we've been that way pretty extensively. I can work with this area, but I need to aim that way or that way, and I'd prefer not to aim that way. I'd prefer to aim this way. So effectively, when I say aim, I mean, like, effectively imagine that this hall of monuments is going to infinitely go in one direction. And since it needs to infinitely go in one direction, I don't want it to crash into something like the Mushroom Island over there or our home base over there. So since we have nothing built in these directions, north and south, or north and south? Did I get turned around? Hello, wait. So turned around right now. Okay, so there's base. Oh wow, we are a good chunk northeast. Okay, so yeah, this is north. So yeah, northeast would be the two directions that I want to aim this thing at. And it just happens to be that this valley does not have the mountain on the east face. And the north face does exist, but it's not deep enough. It's not a deep enough valley that I'm not going to just pop out the other side of this mountain over here. Kiku can confirm. Welcome in, Kiku. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. You bully all your friends in different ways, Cookie. How, might I ask, does B bully you? How, might I ask, does B bully you? I'm trying to think which directions we can go. I guess we don't have to go to the north. We've just largely not developed up north. So I feel like it's an easy way. Accuse Kiku of being an imposter constantly. Well, obviously, they're not the same person, right? Because they went live at like a slightly different time, and they said slightly different things. This looks very flat, which as long as it opens up into not flat, I'm fine with that. I know we found somewhere. We found like an ancient city that was like in the middle of a really cool spot, like in a super snowy, like tall mountain area. And I don't remember where we went for that. We are uncovering a lot of Voxy land. This will look really pretty in the future. Kiku always announces stream less than an hour before going live. If she announces it more than an hour before, she's an imposter. Can't believe you would replace the real Kiku with an imposter. Just kind of flying around and vibing right now, looking for... It's just a lot of forest. It's so... This is the reason why we've not developed anything in this area. It's just so flat up here. People rarely bully you, actually. You think it's because you're never going against them, which makes it less fun? I mean, that's fair. Yo, Iron Foxes, welcome on in, mate. I mean, we could go in a different direction. We don't have to go north. We could try going south. I know we've explored a lot to the south. I mean, I guess we could go west, too. We don't have to go north. I just want to make sure it's far enough away from spawn that all the armor stands aren't spawned in at all times. I saw a chest. I swear I saw a chest. Have we not got this one yet? I don't think we've been out here yet. Oh, wait. Hello. Sinkhole? Hello, hole. I wouldn't be opposed to like building it in a feature like this. Like, see how this goes beneath ground level? If we could have more than just a hole like this, like some Minecraft feature, I would love to build it like that. That would be perfect. Beneath sea level would be perfect. You talk about holes a lot? Well, I mean... all right, golden apple? Notch apple? Ah! I'll take the free obby. Aqua affinity. I'll take the lodestone. Why not? A mending hoe. Okay. Get broke. Is there gold? There is gold. Can I get the gold without burning the gold? That's not what I want to do. Free gold. Ow. I burnt my toes. There's a village over there. This looks all incredibly flat. I don't think we're going to find anything within... Like, I also don't want to be 10 years from spawn, chat. Because that's our home tree right over there. So, like, all the way over there, it's already this far away. Now, we can get to and from here from the nether, so I'm not terribly concerned. Update your dog. You did a vet checkup today, and the doctor picked up his right leg, and he was able to support himself on his left leg. He still hasn't tried walking correctly, but we're only a week in. I mean, do keep in mind, and again, this is not something I'm telling you to do. It's something your doctor will decide to do at the time. Animals will also have, like, I don't want to say trauma response. I feel like that's the wrong sentence to describe it with. But effectively, animals will realize if I touch foot to ground, it hurts. So they'll just stop trying. So even once the leg is completely healed and working normally, they're just used to being like, nope, I can't make it touch the ground or it hurts. So they'll like actively hold it up, even if it's fine. So there's a certain point where it's like physical therapy for people, where it's like, no, look, you can see, touching the ground doesn't hurt. And you got to like get them effectively trained into using their feet again normally. But you don't want to do too soon, because if it hurts, then they're just like, nope, see, it hurts. I'm just not going to do it anymore. And then they're not going to trust you. You know what I mean? I knew a doctor that employed a strat that would literally be like taking like a bottle cap, like something that's like uncomfortable, but not like painful, and like effectively taping it to the bottom of the other leg. This way it's mildly uncomfortable to walk on only one leg, but if you support yourself on both legs, it doesn't hurt or anything like that. So it was kind of like encouraging the pet to walk on both legs and put weight on the other leg. And honestly, like, it sounds stupid as hell, but like, it worked. It's like kind of like, imagine like having like a rock in your shoe. Welcome, Anoob. Like, imagine like having a rock in your shoe, not like a sharp one that hurts you, but just like, if you're full force standing on that one foot, you're gonna be like, that's, ugh, I don't want, oh no, stop. As opposed to like, if you stand on both feet, you're like, that's annoying, and when I get home, I'm gonna like really make sure that I dig that rock out of my shoe, but like, it's not annoying enough that you're gonna stop in public and pull your shoe off and pull the rock out. It's like that. How you doing today, Oob? Hopefully having a fantastic Tuesday. I think we should go in a different direction. As they were called, Philmont Scott Ranch Hitchhikers? What? We move back and forth whenever we can. Yeah, physical therapy is the best thing you can do for that. Ooh. Wait just a minute. What is this terrain? I'm liking this right here. This was what I was having in mind. Now imagine this, but snow. Oh, chat, wait. This might be it. I think this might be it. Okay, so hear me out. Built into the face of this mountain, effectively. Nestled in this beautiful little valley. We do a little terraforming, probably get rid of some of these trees, maybe build some of our own trees, maybe level out some of the area over here, mow the lawn a little bit, you know, put our custom touch on it. But wait, I want to get a nice flyby. It's not terribly far from base. And we could have, like, the portal be, like, right here. The question is, how low is this area? Wolfride, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Let's see. We are at, I want to be under sea level, but I doubt we're going to get under sea level here. Yeah, we're at sea level. At sea level's not bad. I could take at sea level. This is Y64. I can do that. Wait, what's on the other side of this mountain? How deep does this mountain go? It doesn't go that deep. It doesn't go that deep. And it immediately goes into... But that's so pretty. But it's going to just immediately poke right out of the wall here. Wednesday? You're Aussie. Yo, let's go. Okay, how is it in the future, mate? What are the winning lotto numbers? Okay, well, what if we stuck it in this wall? It would be heading back towards base. Okay, I have an idea. I have a solution. I think I have a solution. Okay. So, the issue is, if we build it too high, it'll poke up, and then it'll be visible. So, like, imagine we have, like, alright, so, like, here, let me do a pause. So, imagine the entrance is here, and we have a long corridor. Eventually, you're just gonna see it just sticking out, and it's gonna look ugly. However, if we're building into the side of the mountain, we can have it go down a little bit, so it's just barely beneath the water level over here. It'll be underground, and then we can go straight in this direction to our heart's content without ever having to worry about building a roof, so to speak. You made kielbasa? Yo, let's go. Wait, share? Also, welcome on in, Ender King. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, or Wednesday if you're in Australia. Wise words of the future. World War III is coming. Invest in canned food stocks. You know, the sad thing is I could believe those wise words of the future. 2026 has been quite a year already. You have an Ender Shaman blessing it. Okay, yo, let's go. But is it tasty? I haven't had kielbasa for a hot minute. Okay, I'm digging this location, chat. I'm digging this location. Let's come down here. And let's get coordinates real quick. This is really scenic looking too. Up. I want to build like an ender portal, a nether portal coming to here and from back. I want to knock all these trees out, so let's see. Oh, and look at the way like the sun and the moon come up over the ridge there. That'll be so cool when the sun sets. Oh, that is a really, wait. That's a really pretty screenshot. I'm screenshotting that one. Right? And just imagine if right here, so wait, we'll do this. I haven't done this for a hot minute, chat. Wait. Okay. You guys know what we're going to do already. You guys already know what we're about to do. If you've been here for a minute, you know what I'm about to do. Do I still have the button? I don't have the button. Wait. Surely I could pull it up. Yeah, here. Wait. You're going to pull up? You're going to pull up? Why is it not pulling up? Why no pull? It's there. It just won't show up. Transform. Why no show up? Huh? Quick question, quick answer. This model I did not do. This was made by the amazing Yoku VT. All the model credits should be down in the About section, too. That freaking Tato? I know, right? Is this a world or an SMP? This is a single-player world, but once a year we do open this world to the internet. We do make it a multiplayer server for my birthday, which just passed. It's Potato World Online. But yeah, no worries. Hang out, vibe. Next January we do it again. They're trying so hard, chat. They're trying so hard. Why is this not working though? Why is my I can't get paint to show up, and I don't know why. Like, the window is visibly here. Oh, I know. I'm stupid. It was there. It was just under Minecraft. I'm dumb. I'm just stupid. Chat, don't worry, it's just me. I'm just stupid. There we go. Let's do... There we go. That should be fine, right? Where am I at? Where'd I just go? Hello? You prayed and it worked. Let's go! Your Bedrock either way. We did used to do Geyser so that people on Bedrock could also join us. However, it was causing a lot of problems because like Minecraft, if it updates last minute, like it did 1 year, literally like updated like in the beginning of January. So I had like less than a month to hurry up and fix everything. Bedrock players can't choose to not update. They have to update. So if we're going to use Geyser, we have to play on the current version of Minecraft. And with Minecraft doing their micro drops now every 5 seconds, they are breaking mods like crazy. So, yeah, we've been kind of sticking to whatever version we're on at the time and maybe updating a little bit here and there. But unfortunately, it's just not going to work with Bedrock, unfortunately. Where did paint go? There's paint. Okay, we're good there. So let's paste in our window here. So let's see if I scooch this over some. So imagine, if you would, chat. Just imagine here, if you would. I'm going to grab some of this. So like, let's say we had, that's the wrong color. Let's say we had kind of like an entrance here with like columns coming up to do like this and a couple columns effectively coming up. But you had like kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but like cross-stacked kind of like the rock formations. You know how like the rock formations have like, I'm trying to like, if I drew them over here, where they're like octagons at different at different levels, like how rock formations do that. You know what I mean? Where they're like this. I don't know how to describe that. Oh, I'm blocking a little bit of it. Like that. But like kind of how you have like pillars of that with like smaller pillars popping out of it. Coming out of the ground here, with the entrance being effectively here. We'll have some fancy lights next to it, maybe some columns with some fancy lights on them over here. And then effectively you enter the Hall of Monuments here. You go down a pair of stairs, right? So effectively once you enter this doorway, it goes down. So like if this is the doorway up here where chat is, then there's a stairway that goes down a little bit. And then this is where the hall is with all the armor stands and stuff in it. And it just goes this way. This way we could be beneath the water level without having to build a roof. Use your own Java, but you got hacked. Not just your account, your entire PC. Holy Jeezums. So you downloaded Minecraft Bedrock on PC separate than the launcher. That's unfortunate. You should be able to open a ticket with Microsoft and potentially get your account back. Because funny enough, I had my account hacked like forever ago, and it just took forever to get a hold of Minecraft and be like, can I have my account back? And they're like, can you prove you got it? I'm like, yeah, here's the proof. And they're like, oh, okay, here's your account back. Sorry for your loss. There was a point in time when you were migrating your accounts over from Mojang to Microsoft where like literally anyone could just say, yeah, that's my account. It was so bad. It was so bad. And it was so bad that like Mojang's freaking like customer support had a backlog of like 9 months or something absolutely obscene. Like where it'd be like, hi, yes, you submitted your ticket today. 1 year from now, we will get back to you. Do not worry. Your account never got hacked. It just got abused one time, but only for like 10 minutes. Jeez, still, that's too much. But yeah, like this, chat. So this is what I'm thinking. You build like the facade, and then the inside, all we have to do is build the hallway and have all the decorations and stuff. And then because it's in the overworld, we don't have to worry about building spawn-proof everything. We just need to make sure it's lit properly, like any other build. Then we can basically remove all these trees. Just get all these trees. Just deforest this whole area. Terraform it a little bit, smooth it out some. Just kind of smooth out the area some, make it look a little bit more like a little valley. And we could put like a little path in here even. You know, have like a little path that leads up to it. And then we could have like a nether portal over this way. Like, it's kind of in the foreground. Right? Like this. And then when you come in, this is the view. Effectively, like, this is the view you see when you come in. So we can make it really picturesque. You paid for 2 accounts, one for you and one for a friend, and both were premium. $100? Wait, Minecraft costs $100? Or are you saying like 50 a pop? Still, $50 a pop, that's crazy. In America, it's $35, I think, and even that I feel is like it's too expensive. Like, it's still worth the price, but like I paid like $5 for Minecraft. And then some people paid $10 for Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like back when it was an alpha and beta. But yeah, this is my thought, chat. So let's do, as we frequently do, we just copy this and paste it directly into content sharing without any sort of context. How far up am I? There we go. There it is. You can't do a ticket as you factory reset your phone and lost the email. Oof. As per usual, exactly. There we go. But yeah, that's what's in my brain, chat. With that said, we should definitely sleep. No context, in context sharing. Let's see. So with that said, I feel like we should build the nether portal first, so we could easily get here and back. And honestly, that tree that I was on, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, building the nether portal, like, right here, we can always move it later. If we don't like exactly where it is, we can always move it later. In fact, just to make sure mobs don't grief us, maybe we should intentionally build it, like, a little taller. And put it, like, right here. And then we could just move it into place. Like, we could build it into the wall and have, like, a walking path or something like that. If you get hacked, that's what you do. Factory reset all affected devices to clear them all. I mean, that's fair. But if you lost the email or access to the email or something like that that proved you own the account, I guess it would be hard to, like, be like, that's the thing that proves I have the account. Honestly, you shouldn't need to do that. Because, like, I'll be honest, I don't think I had access to my original email since I bought it so long ago. I was just kind of like, hey, I bought it roughly this long ago. And they're like, all right, answer me this. And, like, you know, I don't know. The person asked me weird stuff like what servers I connected to or, like, what things I did with the account. And I was like, these things. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's definitely you. I guess they had some information on their back end that knew something, and they're like, yeah, that sounds like the person that actually owned the account and not whoever this random guy is. Oh no, it was my original email addresses. That's what it was, because I had changed my email address multiple times, and obviously when the person stole it from me, they just used their email address and then changed, you know, whatever my default one that was in there. So by being like, this was my original email address, they're like, okay, that's you then. Congratulations. In your experience, you won't. Your Microsoft account was hacked and deleted. Microsoft said they couldn't do anything about it. Mojang wouldn't transfer the account or anything like that. You made 2 tickets for both and got nowhere. Yeah, Microsoft is shit. That is the problem. It's like all the things I'm talking about happened like, what, like 10 plus years ago at this point? Whenever Microsoft bought Mojang, was forcing everyone to move over and discontinuing the Mojang accounts and stuff like that. You know, like when people were getting the capes and stuff. But yeah, like, Microsoft just does not care about us, unfortunately. We are just a wallet to them, and the people are a thing, an obstacle that they need to get around to get to our money. Hydrate? Alright, I actually do need the hydrate. Thank you, Void, for watering your streamer. Chat, eat your water, it's good for you. Oh my Jesus, 1 second. This is me, chat. I'm just trying to get through them all. There we go. Is that all of them? Just give it a second. Ba 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 ba. Don't forget, you can hydrate using Advanced GG, which you can get 10% off using code POTATO at checkout. Exactly. And now you're broken potato coins. No! Well, at least you used them making sure you were taking care of your streamer. Feeding and watering your streamer. we good? Okay, I think it's good. Ta-da. Because why not? Because why not? Of course, why not? 1 second, there we go. Okay. I love how I just slept and it immediately started raining on me and I have no way to clear it now. Mojang, why? I want to yeet these trees, build a nether portal. I'm not going to enter the nether portal. Oh yeah, let me back up. Let me back up the tree. Back up the tree. I need this screenshot of this coordinate. Let's do this. I should have on me.
Welcome to Team Tater.
Where is it? Materials? Yeah, I have the obsidian. So I can make the nether portal here. Actually, I guess I should put it on a platform. Stone will probably work fine. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. There we go. This will probably be fine. Like this. And we just make a little bit of platform here. Nothing fancy. It's temporary. We'll move the portal eventually. Like this. I have to make it 4 wide, right? There we go. You know, I guess I could have sunk it in. Make it easier. You know, it's just a dumb way to get hacked. No, I mean, honestly, everything... Hindsight's always 20/20, right? You know what I mean? Let me up, please. Hindsight's always 20/20. Don't beat yourself up for stuff like that. The important thing is you learned when you had that chance. You know what I mean? Like that. 2, 3. And then... 1 there. Take me back. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3. And then, of course, I have to do that just to finish it. And we had the 1 extra on us already. There we go. You feel like someone saw a follow goal in the title and just decided to bot. I mean, haters gonna hate. Look at the message. Kinda, you joined a Discord server and downloaded a Donut SMP hack client that was undetected by the SMP. It was a Trojan. I mean, yeah. It's kind of one of those, like, damn, I was doing a dumb thing. I played dumb games, won dumb prizes. But like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, did you learn from it? Then it's a learning experience, not a mistake. You're still alive. You didn't die. You know what I mean? Like, you got the chance to learn from your mistake, and that's it. You get to learn from your mistake. I'm going to light this portal, chat, but we're not going to go through it. And you're out of stream because of work. Tato, what are you building? So we're building the Hall of Monuments. Effectively, in chat, you guys can plant potatoes. And every stream we plant, or near every stream, we let them build up a little bit now. But we plant the potatoes that you guys do for your daily redeems. So every time you redeem the potato redeem, that's a potato that's getting planted in the world. And we decided that we're going to make a build that commemorates the people that have planted a lot of potatoes in our world. So effectively, when you get 100 daily spuds planted, you're going to get an armor stand, like a statue, effectively, in this build that we're building. So make sure you guys come in and check in at the very least every day. The check-ins are anonymous. So, like, if you guys come in and you want to lurk and you don't want to get called out, and you don't feel like talking, you can come in, plant your potatoes every day, any day. It doesn't matter. I'll acknowledge the fact you exist. I'll know that you're here. But I'm not going to call you out. I'm not going to say hi to you. If you say something in chat, then I will. Or if you do another redeem, that's like the bonk redeem or the hydrate redeem or things like that. So if you want to interact, feel free to do anything else. Can we use our own heads? I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able, because this is survival and I don't have like commands on. So I can't do like /give. Also, why is that not fit on the screen? Wait 1 second. Why is Minecraft not fit in the screen? Transform. Hit to screen, stretch the screen. Okay, is that it? I guess we have like the border, but we kind of knew that was going to happen anyways. You could just use a B head. I mean, technically, yes. If I can't get player heads in, which I don't know if I'll be able to without using hacks, we could make it that you could just choose a mob head, because we do have the more mob heads mod installed, not mod, but data pack installed. And I do like to collect heads, so we probably have a ton of extra of those. But let's see, we have the coordinates for that. Let's go home real quick. Go into the nether. Find this location on the nether roof, or the appropriate, you know, mathematical connection. Where are we at? Going that way. And then we'll come back over here with that portal linked up. I mean, you could use a wither skeleton. Those would be an easy one to do. We got a wither skeleton farm, so. You're really just stream hopping, but your model's so good, and the model is soloing the stream. Let's go! I'm not good enough without my model. I'm joking, I'm messing with you. But yeah, Yoku is the GOAT. They made an absolutely fantastic model, plus all the bells and whistles they added for me. Absolutely amazing. Would 100% recommend them. I can't tell you how many times I have people that join the Discord, or honestly just come into chat to be like, hi, I want to commission your model, mother, but I don't know if I should or not. And then they're literally just here to ask me that. Wait, more heads? You want to make this hard for you? Wardhead got it already. You're too late. We already got that one. That was like one of the early ones. We got all the wither heads. We got the wither skeleton heads. We got Warden. I think we still need Enderman. Do we have... Yeah, we got Witch, because we have the raid farm. Let's see. We got, like, all the Illager mobs. I'm a serial killer. Yeah, I could show you the head collection we have once we get back home. We even have the blue boy head. We even have the blue axolotl head. Ender dragon? Oh, that's easy. You get those for free. Those are just... If we have an elytra, we have an ender dragon head. Will do. Let's see. I do need to finish that build, too. That was originally going to be a build on its own. I can't say anything else without spoiling future plans. I don't have all of the zombie villagers. I have a lot of them, though. I might have them all, actually. Because it was a 100% chance, I think. Or was the 100% chance... No, I think I have them all. We'll check. We'll see. Because now it's been a hot minute. I feel like we did a whole stream where I just did nothing but getting all the villager heads, all the zombie villager heads, etc., etc. Wow, could it not rain anymore? Like, my god. The rain. Shulker. We got Shulker. Definitely have Shulker. Shulker hardly know her. We have the silverfish head. Yep. Yeah, shulker heads are pretty easy to get, especially since you're, like, you know, early end game, you're, like, farming those. There's base. Glorious base. The rain makes it, like, impossible to see 5 feet in front of me. It's so bleh. Ouch, there we go. So there's our warden head. Wandering trader head. There's our ender dragon head, our first ender dragon. All of the wandering trader accessories, all of the wither heads. Let's see. We've got all of the different sheeps, including Jeb's head. I hate that the names got reset when the data pack updated, but I guess I can always manually change them to red sheep, etc., etc., etc. Sunset Raven, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Let's see. Chicken, cow... mushroom. We don't have brown mushroom? Oh, we definitely need to get brown mushroom. We have squid. I don't know why there's duplicates. Let me get the duplicates out of there. We got rabbits. I don't think we have toast yet. We got bat. There's a couple rabbits I think we need still. Creaking. You can't kill a creaking. I don't know if you can get a creaking head. Because you can't technically kill the creaking. It's invincible. I'm invincible! We've got a blaze head, which always makes me think of Brevert. Spider, cave spider, piglin, other piglin. I feel like we're gonna take the doopies out. Zombie piglin, wither skeleton skull, slime, drowned, phantom, ghast, donkey, dolphin. There's a warden. There's a bunch of dragons. Regular skeleton, regular zombie. These guys we just got. The charge creeper. These guys we just got from like thunderstorms and stuff like that. Husk. This is a elder guardian. There's our shulkers. Here's our villagers with our many, and there's more than this. Wandering traders and all the variants. Bees. Iron golems. All of the variants of all of them. Here's all the zombie variants. All the illagers. We got the witch head. We got the vex heads. The vex heads were a pain in the ass to get. Puffer fish. All the other fish. It's your head. Yeah, it's Bee's head. Let's see. And then this is music discs. And then we have extra heads over here. These are all the duplicate heads. It's just tons of dupes. We got all of the axolotls. Yeah, I have many heads. Let's do a heck and sleep real quick. We'll go back to the nether roof and we'll get our portal linked up. I might grab some extra while we're home. Obsidian. Because I think we only had like 12 left in our ender chest. How long will we live for? Let's see. It's 5:30, 6, 7, at least 2 more hours. At least 2 more hours. Not tomorrow. Thursday will be next time. It's every day that starts with a T at 3:30 p. CDT or CST, depending upon what time of year it is. We got tropical fish. Unfortunately, or fortunately, perhaps, all tropical fish just have the same head. It's just tropical fish. Let's see. We actually might need to low-key build an obsidian farm. Because I'm actually running low on legitimate obsidian. Materials box. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have one more portal's worth of obsidian, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be enough there. Are you gonna build a portal-based obsidian farm? I'm thinking so. You got ads? Okay, we'll wait. No worries. We got ads in progress. We'll wait. Crunch. Yeah, I know what happened. I know what caused the crunch that time. I don't know. I'm thinking that's the best way to do it, right? Because like you could literally mine. What is it? Like the end start platform. You could just mine it infinitely. I know that there have been like obsidian farms that are made with like withers blowing up the obsidian with their big fancy blue head. However, I'm very afraid of trying to cage a wither and then Mojang updating something that's like, yeah, we released all the withers because we made them 1 pixel too large and they broke out of their enclosures. You know what I mean? Like, I don't trust the wither-based ones. But the only other ones we have besides the wither-based ones are effectively having the ones where you're AFK doing them. So my thing would be, if we do a wither-based one, I'm using one of the end gateways, and we're doing it like out so far away from the end island. This way we could just go to it, mine obsidian, and then come back. But then again, how would we be able to do that? We wouldn't. It would have to be by spawn. That just scares me. The thought of that scares me. Breeze? Many crunch? Wait, are we crunching? I did hear the crunch for a second. I don't know why we're crunching. I don't know what's heckin' crunchies. What do I have that's on my computer right now that's pissing off my graphics card or whatever? It doesn't sound crunchy now. Something is angy. Patch notes. Release the withers. Pretty much. Like, tell me that's not something Mojang would do. Hun, welcome back, mate. Yeah, I don't know. That's future potato problem. Version, I think we're on 1.21.8. Let me see. 1.21.8. Yes, yes. So we have not gotten to the copper update yet. You missed 2 hours? Don't worry. The VODs will always be there if you want to go back and see anything. But let's see. Nether portal on the roof. We need to go do that real quick. I guess I don't technically need 4. So. No, I'll keep them. I know what I'm doing with them. We got a mace. We will need to get a breeze head. Oh, but now you got to go. All right, you have a good one, Void. We'll catch you Thursday, mate. Let's go ahead. Actually, where am I going? I need to go this way. I think what's happening, chat, is Voxy is just taking up too much resources, and that's why my mic is crunching every so often. I could technically just turn down Voxy. Like, not off, just down. Because Voxy is still set to crazy. Where is Voxy? Yeah, render distance 640 chunks. Let's do 256. And that's still going to be, like, everything we ever needed. That's still going to be further than anything ever. Still crazy how Voxy works. And that should help. You might get Bloodlust. You tried Voxy on your Tower Station client. It crashes on startup, but that's 1.21.6. It has been incredibly stable for me as of late. It has been giving me that one error that reads out, that I don't know what it's erroring. But, like, aside from that, that's been the only problem I've had with it. And I don't really understand why it's breaking now, considering it was working perfectly fine for the longest time. But let's go ahead and get to the nether roof real quick. Gotta finish homework? No worries, mate. Go do your homework, alright? My audio is crunchy still? Why? Alright, wait. I'm gonna keep my audio monitor on. It is crunchy. Hamburger! It's intermittently crunchy. Why is it intermittently crunchy? I don't know why. Why? I don't know what else I can do, chat. Why is it crunchy? There should be nothing making it crunchy. Ah! And the sad thing is, it's not like constantly crunch. No, it is constantly crunchy. Like I'm hearing crunching. Oh my god. Why is it so crunch? I don't understand what is making it crunch. What is possibly happening on my computer right now that is making my microphone eat shit and die? What and how? How can I share what information? And I'm definitely not going to do it on stream, my gats, but like off stream sometime, yeah, I don't mind. It's only intermittent, and it seems to chill every so often. But I don't know why, chat. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. I originally thought the issue was with the audio DG driver thing, because Windows is stupid. And it probably still is Windows being stupid. What happened to Wplace? Happy hour? I know, right? You could DM me? Okay. Well, I'll probably do so after Shrim. I believe it's my audio clipping? Oh, wait. I don't think it's my audio clipping. Well, I mean, okay. Wait, is it? Wait a minute. What? Wait. Okay, wait. 1 second. Am I too quiet now? I am the king of jank. Tot is disabled right now. I will refund points, don't worry. I'm not quiet, it's good. Because I just turned the gain down on my microphone. Because I remember we had that one weird stream where effectively I reset some of my microphone settings to make my microphone louder. Because for whatever reason, Voice Meter just decided to unalive itself and reset all my settings, but not actually reset my settings. And I was freaking out on stream trying to fix it. And I realized that I never unfixed this. But I am clipping, if only in OBS, not in Voice Meter. Let me hear myself on stream real quick. 1 second. I'm going to say a bunch of words and then I'm going to unmute. Hello, White. Hello, White. Okay, well, I'm going to try this again because apparently Twitch is stupid and it automatically mutes my streams for no good reason. 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 Okay, I think that's a good audio level. Talk out a sore throat? Yeah, effectively. We'll probably try turning them on a little later in stream, once certain people forget about being stupid. Ta-da, let's see. I hate that it still shows it, chat. That's the worst part. I could probably get a button that does this. Like, that just spams this. I shouldn't have to click it each individual time, though. That's the dumb thing. This is, the first time this happened, it worked, Stream Elements worked correctly. In fact, could I just do it from their browser? Uno mas, chat. Da-da. Where is it? This it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, does this work now? Nope. Never forget. Kiriana's TTS also wasn't working because they're on vacation. So they just call this TTS scam tax. 1 sec. I can get it to work. I can get it to work, chat. No worries. I just don't understand why the skip to end button literally doesn't do the one thing it's supposed to do. Like, there should be no reason. There should be no reason to have the skip to end. Do you drink Advanced GG right now? Are you drinking Advanced GG right now as we speak? Hmm? Because if you've never drank it, then you never drink it again, then nothing's changed. Uno mas chat. I also have to pull up the screenshot of where we took it. I just don't understand why Stream Elements is dumb. It's not even just, it's literally just Stream Elements. You won't drink, period? Just ever again? You're gonna dehydrate yourself? Because that only lasts like 24 to 48 hours. Let's see, I have an idea. I have a way better idea than all of this. 1 second. Let's see if this works. Where is it? Oh yeah, that works better. Oh, that's way better. Okay, there we go. Wait. This will be a way easier solution too. Where is it? Uno mas. I need to set up a button that just does this, and I could do that easily. I'll just do this between streams. There we go. Okay. There we go. You're on a diet tomorrow since you can't be bothered working. They did it, and I've already discovered how to fix it, so literally does not even matter. Literally does not even matter. Watch this, chat. Solution inbound. Bamf. Just like that. And just like that. Let's replay this one. There we go. Oh man, that's crazy. Look at that. It literally didn't do anything. It's like I could mute those temporarily. Yeah, I know. We're getting so popular, chat. We're finally getting famous. There we go. But I found I like that. You know what? They actually helped legitimately. They didn't mean to. I'm sure they didn't intend this, but they helped me grow. They helped me learn how to fix jank on the spot. I know, growing so fast. It's crazy. But yeah, no, so literally, for any streamers out there that ever have this issue where the skip button, so I'll show you guys what I'm dealing with here. So this button right here, if you pause your alerts and hit this, is supposed to automatically skip everything. But for whatever reason, when you unpause, it just continues where it last left off. Here's the solution. You pause, you skip, you refresh the overlay. Then when you unpause, it's got nothing in its queue, and you're just golden. You're just good to continue from there. Are small taters growing up so fast? People are legitimately going to come in here and be like, yo, Potato, what the hell? Did you pop off? If anything, I'm just disappointed in Twitch that stuff like this could still happen. Like, you figure if something like this happens, that some red flag somewhere is going off on Twitch's end, and they're like, huh, oh yeah, no, ban that IP address. Period. Full stop. Oh wait, we need the coordinates. Wait, I'm walking off into the sunset without the coordinates. There we go. Screenshots. On the bright side, more follows pushes the algorithm to give you more viewers, so you probably hit 1.k. Actually. Well, I mean, we were gonna hit 1.k regardless. Like, whether it was today or Thursday, we were like literally going to hit it any minute now. So if anything, they're just like, haha, we're depriving you of that. But haha, joke's on you. Someone's already done that to me forever ago. So someone's already deprived us of our authentic 1.8k like freaking years ago, where we had like I think like 3,000 or 5,000. I think it was 5,000. I think we had hit with like 5,000 bots in one day. We did already see. Yeah, no, we've already seen actual new viewers in chat. So, I don't know. I just, again, I'm not even angry. I'm just curious, like, why? Like, what do they get from it? That's still my question that I don't understand. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop! Well, we may as well do while we're here. I need 2,000... I need to do math, chat. 2,543 divided by 8... is 317. 317. That's not hello. 317. And then negative 3537. 3537 divided by 8 is negative 442. Negative 442. There we go. So we need to go to those chords on the nether roof. That's the negative direction. It should be this way. It should be a crazy distance this way. Not crazy distance, like a couple hundred blocks this way. Kiku found out she's also having issues with Cloudflare. Oh, interesting. Which is why some of her OBS... there's a mod that I might actually install, or not a mod, a plugin for OBS, where I was like, when I originally saw this, I'm like, why does this exist, and who cares to have this? But now I'm like, my god, I need this thing, it's gonna save me so much time. So there's a plugin for OBS that, like, whenever you launch OBS, it just takes all of your browser sources and refreshes them. That's it. It just refreshes them, which you could like click on them and hit refresh. Like you could do that yourself. I could do that right now. It's basically what I was doing when I was quote unquote clearing the cache. But there's a couple of our overlays, like the subbies, the advanced GG one, which I guess still technically doesn't work. Like ones like that I need to refresh every stream, otherwise they don't work correctly. And now I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, I would have to not have to do that manually if I would just stop being a bitch and download that mod or that plugin. Let's see, we're going to 340, or 300 and 400. All right, we need to veer back this way some. Have to go this way more. Potato stopping being a bitch? Impossible. VTubers are being bullied? VTubers are always being bullied. I mean, and it's not just VTubers. I mean, people are always getting bullied for some dumb shit. Like, there's a VTuber that I saw, that I follow on Twitter, that was, like, talking about streaming on YouTube and being like, does everyone else have this problem where whenever you stream on YouTube, people come in and just, like, basically, like, are homophobic and just scream stuff at you and things like that because of the way they look? And it's like, no one should have to deal with that. It doesn't matter who, it doesn't matter if you're a VTuber or a person. Like, why as human beings can people not be civil? I just don't understand it. That is a simple plugin, but you can also do that with local hosted overlays. I'm sure I could. Let's see, I need -442. So I'm a little bit too north. 11, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And then 317 I need right here. All right. This block that I'm standing on. This block that I'm standing on. So we just got to build the portal right there. I believe it was facing north. I need you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Touch my toes. There we go. When we light this, it should perfectly link up with our portal. Because I definitely did the math right and didn't mess anything up. I mean, that's fair, which is crazy, considering all things. I have so much confidence, chat, that this is all going to work first try. We can still see home from here, because our mods are awesome. The algorithm doesn't see the difference between VTuber and an animated character. I mean, I guess. So it's just like, ah, yes, you're clearly a cartoon intended for children. Even if you have your tits swaying everywhere and literally have it marked for adult only, you're playing a game that's literally got cussing every other word and it's like clearly graphic content. But nope, children. Yeah, honestly, YouTube, when they first did, like when they got sued by COPA or whatever the hell it's called, when they had that whole shabacle, they legitimately was like, if your stuff is animated, if it's a cartoon, it's for kids. I don't care what it is. And it's like, so Family Guy's for kids. Gotcha. All anime's for kids, including hentai, because it's animated. It's like, it was such a dumb take, and people immediately took the piss with it, but YouTube was like, nope, we're doubling down. Yeah, South Park, for kids, gotcha, exactly. Like, just stuff like that, where you're like, really? Really, YouTube? Really? Like that. And it's just like, uh-huh, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right, gonna link up first try. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now I guess we can go home and grab a bunch of stuff. I should have brought stuff with me, I didn't think. But, you know, that's me. Not thinking. This is a much shorter travel than the, like, 3,000 blocks in the overworld that it is. But I guess you don't have problems with that because you're safe for work. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I don't do lewd stuff, but I guess that gets me, like, not age restricted. What's the other one? Like, marked for kids, which is arguably just as bad. Yeah, I'm not family friendly, chat. I'm advertiser friendly. There is a difference. I never market myself for kids because that's not the kind of content that I make. If anything, I expect like late teens to young adult / like unk status mofos like me to be the target audience for me. You know, where it's like people like, okay, so like if I had to describe what I thought my demographic would be, or effectively what I'm aiming for, is, hi, I'm going to talk about this crazy thing from Once Upon a Time. The two type of people I expect to be reacting to that are people like, wow, yep, that brings up memories of when I also lived through those times. Or like, the other half is like, wow, I can't believe that's what you had to deal with at that. That's crazy. That's like the dichotomy of my chat. Those two things. If you're literally like 12 years old and it's like, I don't know what a job is. What do you mean? What's job? You know what I mean? Like if I'm talking about like, yeah, this is the thing that happens. This is the Voxy error that I get. I don't know what's causing it. It just pops up every so often. I'm very concerned. I wonder if it has something to do with the Potato World Online chunks. I wonder if that's the case, because technically those are in range right now from the playpen this year. I don't know how to fix that. It's not broken anything as far as I know, but it might be causing the lag. I'm glad I didn't need that. Let's see. Materials. I will need some more calcite. I can't do anything with calcite, right? No. I might switch to quartz then. We're gonna need a lot of quartz. We're gonna need a lot of tuft. We do got a good chunk of tuft. Let's see. I will probably grab some of this. Let's grab another shulky box real quick. I'll take some of you. I'll take some of you. I'll worry about the path stuff later. I do need a lot of quartz. We might need to go sit at the Dorito for a bit, chat. And do a bunch of trading. Let's see. I know I'll need a bunch of lanterns and stuff, but I can craft those later. I want to get the basic shapes out. What other materials do I need? Eat my water? Okay. And a full streamer care package. Thank you, B, for watering and taking care of your streamer. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Tasty. Okay, let's see. Aside from tuft, I'm thinking I want to grab like a bunch of mossy blocks, like moss and mossy cobble. Since we're in not snow, I can lean more green. And I mean, I don't have to worry. We have a farm that has infinite this. So this, I need a bunch of cobble. Surely I have a box of cobble. Of course I do. There we go. What else do I need? You know, I'll take moss. I'm trying to think of the block palette in my head to save trips. I don't have a lot of andesite. That's kind of crazy. I'll take a little bit more. Take a bit of stone. I do have some of these pre-made, but I don't really care about that right now. I think that's it. I might come back to get some dripstone, but I don't think I have a lot anyway. I have none. Okay, never mind. We might need to get some dripstone. This should be good for now. Let's grab this and go. You know what's weird? You used to think it's funny when someone says swear words because they can't handle their anger well enough to hold in those words. But after exploring VTubers, you don't even notice when they say those words. Honestly, someone asked me, like, if I had, like, it's like, you guys heard me cuss. Like, when we're on Discord and stuff, I cuss all the time. Someone asked me, like, why don't you cuss, Potato? Are you trying to be, like, family-friendly or kid-friendly or this and that? And I honestly, like, answered that I think it's just funnier to find other things to say. Anyone could just say fuck. Like, there's no skill in just saying an F-bomb, right? And, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, used correctly, like, you know how B was mentioning before, where me being like, I'm family friendly. F-bomb. You know what I mean? Like, there's ways to use it. Yeah, devour feculence. But that's what I mean. Like, you could literally find so many better ways to say things that just make it 10 times funnier because it's something you've not heard before. Like, instead of, like, saying, holy effing S, like, you know, the actual words, you could say, holy sh on a cracker, you know, like, anything. You just make up some string of sentences where you're like, wait, what did he just say? Did he? Yeah, no, he said that, okay. It just makes your brain have to do a little bit more work. And I like the challenge of basically coming up with the flugel borps and blipple blips. You know, like, making up the random words in the moment. To some degree, I think that's entertaining. Or at least, like, physically to me. Like, it's a game, effectively. So if you hear me say, like, F, I'm especially lazy that day, and my brain didn't want to function. Maybe that's why the yokai kills me. I would kill me if I was a yokai, too. Let's be honest. Let's go check the Dorito out. I don't think we had any gold stored up. Did I ever build the crafter on the gold farm? I don't think I did. Hello, Forbidden Dorito. I don't think I installed the crafter on this, did I? Is it even running? It is not. Now it is. Suck. Suck all the items. There we go. Okay. Still works. Why did those gold nuggets explode out this way? Why did the gold nuggets explode this way? That's mildly concerning. Huh. Let's test something real quick. There you go. Oh geez, that definitely didn't just jump scare the crap out of me. Okay, it's not items falling, it's the shulk sensor picking up random sounds of this stuff going off. Okay, so it's working fine. I'm tripping. I feel like it really did yeet those gold nuggies out at first, though. Maybe I'm seeing... Maybe I just saw the particle there, and there were nuggies just actually sitting on the ground. Okay, but it seems to be working. I should not have done whatever I just did there. Let's get on our platform here for a second, chat. There we go. Get a nice view down there. Yes. Funnel yourself into the Dorito hole. Maybe it's because the first streamer you watched used those swear words and it was suffering in an entertaining way. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against people that cuss. Like I said, I cuss. I just think it's funny to do the thing where I come up with my own words, so to speak. If I did this. That's a really trippy view. Just slowly, if I could slowly rotate my camera around like this while looking down. All of the pigs. All the single piggies, all the single piggies, all the single piggies, all the single piggies. Gonna fall down. Welcome on in, Delta. How's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We're just collecting some quick gold here. Honestly, all things considered, this farm is pretty goated for some quick gold. The only downside is you only get gold nuggies, but you don't have to worry about aggroing them, killing them, etc., etc. Was wondering if you could join on. This is a single-player world, but I do open this world up to multiplayer for my birthday once a year. That'll be in January. Yeah, we're talking about streamers that cuss and streamers that don't, and like the reasons behind why they may or may not. And I was divulging the reason why I don't typically cuss on stream is because I think it's more fun to find alternative ways to effectively shout expletives. I think one of the funniest implications of that, and maybe not the funniest, but like it was something that inspired me in a way, was a movie, I'm trying to remember, it was Spy Kids, that was the movie, where it was like literally a kid's film, right? It's a kid's movie, right? And there was a moment in the movie where the main character like looked at the screen and was like, holy shit, Taki mushrooms. And I was like, and my kid brain in that moment was like, did they just cuss? Did they just cuss in this kid's film? And then they literally finished the sentence. And I'm like, oh, you cheeky SOB. And I'm like, okay, all right, you got me. You got me. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Because he literally was like, oh shit, Taki mushrooms. One time you heard someone swear with the word key. It was so funny. But yeah, no, like, just, like, I don't know. Like, I think it's fun making up my own words and phrases and saying silly, dumb shit. That's it. And that just kind of, you know what? It kind of gives you a secret cooldown you can use, chat. Because if you don't cuss, when you suddenly drop an F-bomb, it's suddenly like, whoa, they did the thing. So you can, like, really make it land. As opposed to people that are just like, F this, F and F that, F that. They just say it all the time. It's just another word. You know what I mean? It's just in their vocabulary. It doesn't make anything stand out. It doesn't become special anymore. It's just something they say now. You know what I mean? To be honest, cussing is not as bad as people make it if you get your panties a bunch. Oh, no, that's what I said. I have no problem with people cussing. I always make the joke. It's not that I don't cuss because I'm trying to be family friendly. I'm being advertiser friendly. Because, like, perfect example, especially with, like, the YouTube algorithm changes, if you cuss like a sailor, then your video gets, like, demonetized and shit like that. You know what I mean? At least I think it's like they can't detect any cuss words in the first 7 seconds or something like that. Whatever it is. Something like that. But, like, things like that. It's just little things like that. So, like, I always make the joke where it's like, I'm advertiser friendly. But if any advertiser actually watched me, they would never sponsor me. Maybe that's why we're poor, chat. Remember when Marty the Zebra snuck in a curse to Madagascar? I love when movies get to sneak curses in. Like, I think that's so great. Everyone should watch The History of Swear Words, a documentary series starring Nicolas Cage. My hair is a bird. Your argument is invalid. Yeah, that's the problem with advertisers. The people that cuss bring as many viewers as the ones. No, you're right. But here's the thing. It's like, let's say you're Coca-Cola, right? And you're like, hi, I want to associate my brand with insert face here. And you have, like, I don't know, let's say parents that are like, I want to make sure it's not in my Christian Minecraft server. You're like, you have parents that are going to be like, that Coca-Cola ad had swear words in it. I'm never drinking Coca-Cola again. You know what I mean? So it's like, they avoid that sort of stuff. So it doesn't matter if it's right, wrong. They're going to avoid you because they want to please the least common, lower common denominator sort of thing. You know what I mean? And is it frustrating to have to jump through hoops? 100%. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, well, I mean, you could not do that. It's not like you're being forced to not cuss. You can cuss all you want. No one's stopping you. But it is stopping you from potentially earning more revenue if that's something you're interested in. I mean, yeah. To some degree, we have a lot of that to worry about. Oh, not to worry. We have a lot of that to blame with advertisers. Because in the end of the day, advertisers keep these sites open. Like, you might not like to hear it, because I don't like to hear it, but like YouTube wouldn't be able to exist without ads. Not without people paying, effectively, in some other fashion. Sites like Twitch, like YouTube, cost a lot of money, to upkeep bandwidth, server storage for like all the video files and stuff like that. And effectively, the advertisers pay Google, Twitch, Amazon, etc., in advance to show these advertisements at a certain rate. So if all these advertisers pull out, if they just pull out entirely, then that's it. Not the same as sponsor. It's the same vein, though. Like, realistically. It's the same. Yeah, no, don't even get me. B, that is why every time I load a YouTube video up and it starts playing an ad, I'm like, please don't play the ad. Please ad block this one. It scares me every single time. But sponsorships, like, even though they're not advertisers, it's the same exact concept. A brand is putting their face to someone else's face and hoping that you represent their values. And if you start, you know, like, I don't know, like, let's say, like the PewDiePie thing. That was one of the first big adpocalypses. Was like PewDiePie said the N-word or something like that. PewDiePie did a thing that was controversial, and everyone that was having ads plugged constantly on their stuff started pulling hard because they didn't want their shit to appear next to controversial figure. And that was the beginning of the end. Think of the advertisers. The advertisers, advertiser friendly, man. Sponsorships are a person directly advertising a brand compared to advertisers, which are... No, but I mean, like, in the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I'm saying, here you go, here is my product, put it on as many things as possible, versus if I reach out to you personally and say, here, put this thing on every stream you do. Because, I mean, like, think about it. Like, if let's say a sponsor theoretically went to every single person on Twitch, and everywhere an ad would normally play, let's just say ads don't exist, you had a sponsored thing play. You have the same exact thing you have to worry about. You have sponsors that are going to want to eventually not have certain brands or certain creators or certain content displayed next to theirs. And not necessarily that you're doing anything wrong. Like, perfect example, like, let's say, I don't know, let's say I am Coca-Cola. I'm just use Coca-Cola again. And I want my brand to be kid-friendly, blah, 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 whatever, blah, 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 all the words. I'm probably not going to go to a lewd tuber that's basically being super hypersexual because A, I'm probably not going to reach the target demographic that I'm going for, but also B, if kids are watching that and I'm being associated with that and I don't want that, then yeah, that's it. Exactly. If you do that as a brand, you're stupid. 100% agree. But that's the thing, is like, if sponsors, I'll rip this bandage off now. Sponsors don't watch your content. When you get a sponsorship, you basically give them a media kit because you asked for them to sponsor you, or someone pulled your name out of an algorithm and they said, yeah, you have high enough numbers, we'll pay you to do thing. And it's basically the same thing as advertising at that point. They're going to give you X amount of money to display their advertisement. The only difference is that they're not doing it on as wide of a scale as like a TV commercial or a YouTube ad that's just getting auto-fed to people. They're effectively choosing who they want, but they do not have the manpower. There are not enough humans that work at that company to go through the hundreds of hours worth of content that those individual creators have. Yeah, they do. They have direct investment, but again, they're not watching 100% of your content. There's no way they have the ability to screen 100% of your content. So in some point, they're basically like, hey, you exist. We trust that you're going to do the right thing with our content. Same thing with YouTube. It's the same thing with YouTube with ads. An advertiser says, here is my ad. I pray that you're not going to serve my ad next to a thing that I told you I didn't want my ad next to. And if YouTube does it anyway, then that advertiser gets angry and pulls it. Same thing with a sponsor. Sponsor says, here is money. Advertise my thing. Here are the things I don't want it advertised next to. And if you do it anyway, they pull it from you. They do it because they make sure you obey the contract with ads. They send YouTube the ad and they give them guidelines. Same thing. Yeah, but it's the same thing with sponsors. Like, the only difference is one thing is going out to people in mass and one thing is going out to selected people in mass. But at the end of the day, it's the same exact concept of a brand is giving a person a set of guidelines as to what to display their thing next to, and that person is expected to uphold it. Let's say Coca-Cola reaches out to me and says, I would specifically not like you to be a VTuber. And I go, sure, I'll put your shit on my stream. Tarzan! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. What'd you guys get up to today? Let's see. Doing some heckin' Minecraft. We're farming some gold in our giant Dorito in the sky here. What did y'all get up to on your Minecraft SMP today? This is a giant Dorito. Here, do you guys want to see it? We'll do a flyby real quick. It's a giant forbidden Dorito in the sky. There it is. The Sky Dorito. It's a three-dimensional. That's why it's forbidden, because it's three-dimensional. We killed 4 withers to get some wither roses and prep for wither skelly farm. Let's go. You're not getting any ads. This might be, I know, pretty much. Honestly, Twitch streamers don't get ads anymore, I swear. Like, no, don't get me wrong. We get served ads. Like, you guys get ads, but, like, I will literally show you the revenue. Oh, I guess I could keep that running. That's free money. 1 second. Like, here, 1 second. I don't need that open. I don't need that open. I don't need this open. So, like, literally, where is it? Where is the heckin' analytics? Revenue overview. So, like, you can literally see that my ads are this purple, this light color purple here. And, like, look at this. 3 cents. 64 cents. Ooh, wow. 48 cents. 4 cents. Like, no one is living off this anymore. Look at the ping on the top right. This up here. Oh, yeah, this is even more worthless. This is arguably even more worthless. Don't even get me started. Don't even make me start ranting on what Twitch and Stream Elements did to sponsorships. 64 cents. I'm rich. I know. I should quit my job and do this full time. What do you mean ping? Nah, I'm not going to jump in VC on stream, mate. Not like that. Like I said, you're not going to convince me otherwise. I understand how this stuff works. It's not the same exact thing, but it's the same exact concept. A brand reaches out with guidelines that they expect to uphold. End of story. It's up to the creators and the platforms to uphold those guidelines. And if they don't, then the advertisers get angry and they pull the thing out. All these things right here, that's Twitch making money off you. You don't think you ever look? Yeah, I mean, like, for the most part, any small streamer, the majority of their revenue is going to come from people doing subs. Subs, we used to get turbo. Like, I don't think I got any turbo. Like, I'm looking, where's turbo? Turbo is yellow. Nothing. Oh, look, 2 cents, 7 cents, 10 cents. Like, people used to get a good chunk of money on Twitch from turbo. I have no idea how they calculate what turbo is. I don't. It's not, mate. That's why they're different classifications, why you have to disclose sponsorships. I know, right? I'm so rich, guys. No, it's not that you have to disclose sponsorships. You have to disclose anything that is basically that you get paid by a brand. You have to disclose that. It's an advertisement. You have to do that not with your sponsorships. Like, for example, let's say, all right, so if an ad is playing on your YouTube video, you don't have to disclose that because YouTube is supposed to do that. And YouTube does. YouTube shows that this is an ad. Like, you know how it says ad in the corner? Like, it'll say, like, ad when you're watching the ad? YouTube has to do that. If they don't, they're breaking the law. You have to be aware that this is advertised content. Just like you have to be aware, like, for example, when I do, like, the advanced GG plugs and stuff like that, you have to be aware that I'm doing an ad, that this is branded content. If not, I'm breaking the law. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Delta, this is the thing that you're not understanding that I'm saying. That contract that exists, that you're talking about, there's still a contract between advertisers and the platform. It's just not between you and the advertiser. It's between YouTube and the advertiser. It's between Twitch and the advertiser. It's still a contract, and it's still the same exact contract. Display my content, don't display it next to this. At the end of the day, it's the same concept. It's just who is signing the contract. That changes it. No, yeah, legally it changes everything for you, but in the end of the day, it's still the same thing. And the reason why I said it's the same thing is because if the advertiser gets angry that you're not, displaying their content next to the right thing, then they pull it. It doesn't matter if they pull it from YouTube or they pull it from you personally. And if too many of these big companies, because realistically, there's not a lot of companies. Like, everyone makes it seem like there's millions and millions of companies. Like, the companies that are doing these big advertisements for YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, that run the ad campaigns, there's only a handful of companies. Did you update your OBS today? No. I am traumatized. I don't update my OBS unless I absolutely have to. You don't even know what I'm talking about? What are you talking about, my guys? Yours crashed 4 times during stream today? Well, knock on wood, ours haven't crashed yet. It's all good. You'll thank me later. I'm so confused. Wait, what? What are you talking about, my guys? I'm so very confused. Kiku couldn't even get her OBS loaded up? Was that because you guys updated? I'm so glad I didn't update then. I'm telling you right now, I literally refuse to update anything. If it's working, if it's not broke, don't fix it. If it's working as is, I don't even update. Because they will watch your content because they have a contract with you, because they must. No, but that's the thing, they can't. Delta. Yeah, I'm going to finish reading what it's like. Because they watch your content because they have a contract with you, so they must make sure you obey it. The ads are controlled by the platform. The platform is a company, the one monitoring the content. Like, here's the thing. It's like, there's no way. Like, for example, Advanced GG, right? Like, we're an Advanced GG ambassador. Do you have any idea how many Advanced GG ambassadors there are? Thousands. Potentially hundreds of thousands. I don't care if there's 1,000 people working at Advanced GG, if there's 10,000 people, there's no shot. They don't have the time of the day. If every single creator they had made 1 hour of content a day, which, let's be honest, is probably way more than it, there's no way that any amount of people that they have could do it. So there's two things that happen. They don't monitor you. They wait until backlash happens, and then they respond to it. Like it had recently, where Advanced GG cut one of their longtime partners, or they happen to just stumble across something. They're not watching all your content. They're not. Even when you have to submit something, I guarantee you 9 out of 10 times, they're just like, yeah, okay, whatever, it's good. Or they have an AI. The other option is they have an AI that watches your content. If the AI doesn't flag anything, they don't care, and it's good. You have to do a bit of a raid and run. No worry, Tarzan. You have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. Thank you for swinging by and dropping your community off here. Get some good food, get yourself some good drink, get yourself good rest, and we'll catch you next time, mate. Honestly, no. Sponsors are hard to come by because here's the thing. Here's the thing that people don't talk about. This thing on Twitch, where is it? The sponsors tab? Where is it? This isn't really, like, this is sponsorship. It's not really. This is Twitch basically selling you shit. And now the sponsorships where it's like, play my game and advertise my shit, and I'll give you a sub if someone else in your chat subs 5 times or some shit like that, like whatever the new thing that they're doing is, that's garbage. A real sponsorship is like the thing we have with Advanced GG, where you're like a partner or an ambassador or like a brand, and most of the time, you don't get those without you reaching out to the company. These things right here are basically bounties, Twitch bounties or whatever. Why do you think Twitch affiliate's so easy compared to sponsorships? Because one ad is monitored by the platform and the other is monitored by the company. These are all monitored by the company too. What are you talking about? These are all part of Twitch. Literally, this is Stream Elements / Twitch working together. It's basically the same company. Stream Elements says, here's all these games that we got, dumps it on Twitch, and Twitch says, we're going to dispense these to people, and you're going to hope that we give it to people that won't play it next to bad stuff. Like, in the end of the day, it doesn't matter the technicality of content controlled by platform versus content controlled by individual creator. Because in the end of the day, like, let's be honest, in the end of the day, if the advertiser says, I don't like you, it doesn't matter who. Twitch is the middleman. Twitch has always been the middleman. But I mean, that's how it is. But in the end of the day, it doesn't matter if there's a middleman or not. If the advertiser says, I don't like your content for whatever reason, and or doesn't want to be associated with you, they pull the content. Period. Full stop. You never talk directly to any of these, even though they're called quote-unquote sponsorships. This is the same thing as Twitch serving an ad effectively. You check a box to say, I agree to this thing, and then you make sure you check off all the boxes that you played the game for X amount of hours while streaming in the category. You never talk to Roblox or whatever these games are. You never talk to a human being that works with these companies. You just play a game, and Twitch maybe pays you a few cents. The sponsors that you get contacted with directly are still, in the end of the day, people that could pull their content from you. Like, we're going in circles. Yeah, but I mean, like, I still don't get your point. Like, in the end of the day, the advertiser can still end up serving its brand next to something they don't want it to see. Like, for example, let's say I start cussing like crazy and they specifically say no cussing. They have no way of knowing if I'm cussing right now. I could start dropping so many F-bombs. I could start swearing to the nines, and they will never know I do it. Unless they have an AI that picks it up. And if they don't catch me, then I stay sponsored with them until they eventually catch me. And if they do catch me, then they pull the rug. And I mean, that happens on YouTube all the time. You know how many people display ads they're not supposed to display, or ads that get displayed on channel that they're not supposed to be displayed? And then the advertiser gets angry and they pull it. Same thing happens with sponsors. In the end of the day, it's the thing advertising that has the right to pull their content if they don't like what it's attached to. It's their content. Or not their content, but it's their, like, you know, their brand. All right, let's see how much gold we has. We need lots of gold shot. Oh, yeah. That's what I said. And that's why everyone gets angry. And don't get me wrong, I know how frustrating it is. Especially when you build your channel by hand and an AI decides you're banned from it. You know what I mean? Like, I get how frustrating that is, but there's no way that a human being could review every single piece of content. Why is this not moving? There's no way a human being can review every piece of content that is placed on YouTube, that gets reported on YouTube for doing dumb, stupid shit constantly. Now, I don't agree with the fact that it should be AI all the way. How did you fall there? Like, to a certain point, a human being needs to stop and be like, okay, no, this actually needs to be looked at by human eyes. But there needs to be a good way to sort it all out. Otherwise, in the end of the day, you're gonna have tragedies like happen on YouTube every day. Let's see. On YouTube, you don't get this middleman. Look at the LTT. They get direct contact because that's how it's normally done. What does that matter? How is that changing the subject? That at the end of the day, if YouTube displays an advertiser's ad next to something they don't want it displayed next to, versus if you do something that the advertiser doesn't want. That doesn't change anything. If someone is still breaking the contract, they're breaking the contract. Let's see how much gold I got. That's a pretty good chunk. I do need to get an auto crafter here. This is like the last farm that we haven't added an auto crafter to, that I'm still doing this to. More gold. This should be enough for a minute. Let's load up our piglin barter farm. Like I said, in the end of the day, like the adpocalypse that happened with PewDiePie, it didn't matter if it was a sponsorship. It didn't matter if it was an advertiser. It didn't matter what the technicality was. Brands were afraid of associating with certain types of content. Full stop. Let's see, I have 4 slots I need to fill. I don't know why that one's so much shorter, but sure. And then over here. There we go. Ouch. Okay. And we want quartz. We're looking for heckin' quartz. And I mean, that's like I said, I forgot the original point because this just kept devolving into 15 different conversations. But ultimately, if the advertisers want to pull out, they pull out. It doesn't matter if they're right or wrong. If they don't want to associate with certain brands or certain people, certain creators, certain platforms, they pull out. And in the end of the day, if they pull out, all this goes poof. Because YouTube and Twitch currently live on a system that is revolving around advertisers paying them a ton of money. You always pull out. I mean, if you wore protection, you wouldn't have to worry about that. There's some quartz. Ooh, I forgot. This is new. They added dried gas to the trade table. Oh, wait. We could also get obby here. Wait, I don't need to build an obby farm. We have an obby farm. We have a good bit of obby here, actually. I don't know if the nether brooks are going to be useful for anything. Let's put all the nether bricks in here. I can compact these later if I want to. Okay, you know, should pull out your mom. Wait. You know who else pulls out? My mom. Damn, I'm getting that dream look. Let's go. Not getting a lot of quartz here. Getting a good chunk of obby, though. Oh, not that. This one. So we can refill our obby while we're here. That's nice. Wow, they're really shorting us. Oh, there's some quartz. This might be something I have to AFK and do, chat. It might be something we have to just AFK and do. Like maybe I'll leave the gold farm going while we get burrito night. So we'll focus on this later, and I could just do a bunch of AFK barter trading. Definitely have to increase that storage somehow. Figure some way to make that a little bit more efficient, so that could run fully AFK. Like maybe even just build a new barter farm, because this was kind of a temp one at the time. And build one that has an automatic sorter system, so that like any extra items that we don't care about just get burned, and then the items that we care about get stuck in shulkers and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm thinking we need to upgrade this. Because this is like day one farm that we built over here. This is some day one farm shit over here. I'm more concerned as to why that minecart stopped rolling when we were up here a minute ago. Because if I AFK here, and that minecart stops working, then all of the gold we collect doesn't get collected effectively. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's too much, what's the word? There's too much, like, reliance. I think that's the correct word. There's too much reliance on AI right now when it's still in its infancy. Like, perfect example, I'm seeing, like, news stories of people that are getting arrested from the other, like from across the country, being convicted of crimes, like robbing a bank or whatever, because, like, an AI, like, face-matching algorithm said, that's a 100% match to this person that's never been in that state. And then judges and cops just be like, yeah, the AI said it's good. We're not going to check anything and believe the AI, and then go and arrest a person and, like, ruin their life because of some BS false flag. And there's, like, so many instances like that where people are just with full confidence trusting an AI to do what is effectively a human's job. I'm fine with people using AI to help. Like, perfect example, like what I was saying with, like, the YouTube. Like, there's no way a human being can review all the YouTube content. You need an AI. You need an AI, 100%. And the AI will get better as it gets more trained. But there still needs to be that human review. Before a channel gets permanently deleted, especially for something that's, like, minor, there needs to be a human being that says, is that valid? Yeah? Oh, yeah, no, ban. You know what I mean? There's too many content creators that I see out there that are getting clapped for literally nothing. And YouTube's like, ah, yes, this second of silence that you had in this 5-hour video where you accidentally uploaded, you know, a black screen and nothing else. Yeah, you had copyright content in there and you're banned. Does that, yeah. I've seen multiple stories. One of them was a casino. A guy entered a casino, just like a normal-ass guy, entered a casino to play games, you know, nothing special. And I guess their automated system, like, because they have cameras everywhere, picked up his face and was like, you were someone we previously banned for effectively cheating the house. So they called the cops and held this guy in detention, effectively. And then when the cops arrived, they just looked at the AI printout of, like, how this is a 100% match because of X, Y, Z, AI. And they arrested the man. And it wasn't until he had to go to court to be like, I physically could not have been that person. Here's all the reasons why none of your shit made sense. And if you would have taken 5 seconds to read the information the AI gave you, you would have realized it was a false flag. But because everyone just blindly trusted the AI, a man got inconvenienced. It's not like it's not like he died or something. But still, like, I think he could have lost his job. If he didn't, he might have lost his job. Because a lot of times people don't realize when you get arrested and then held for weeks in a jail cell while they wait to like release you on bond or do whatever. Most of the people just need to miss 2 days at work and they're fired. You know what I mean? Like, that could ruin someone's life very casually. Not to mention, like, I think the one I was talking about with the person, I don't know if it was robbing a bank. I think I made that part up just to, like, you know, say story. But it was like a grandma that got arrested from, like, the other half of the country while they were, like with their grandkids. So traumatized children, congratulations. And then, like, abducted this woman from their home and then, like, effectively held them in jail for weeks or months or whatever amount of time it was before they realized, whoopsie, we got the wrong person. How do we let it get that bad? And don't even get me started on, like, the AI license plate readers and shit like that. Where, like, you know, like, you guys have heard of that before, right? Well, so, like, it's like a cop is, like, driving behind you. They have, like, a camera in front of their car. And the camera is automatically reading all the license plates in front of them. And if it picks up a number that, like, has warrants out for its arrest or something like that, it'll flag the cop being like, hey, that car in front of you, pull it over. And then the cop is supposed to have access to information, like, the car is this make, this model, this year, these are the plates. And sometimes what happens, and again, this is rare, it's not like it happens daily, but I don't know, maybe it happens more frequently than we know, because you're only seeing the famous situations that get, like, a lot of internet traction. God knows how many people get pulled over, harassed, and then just go about their day because nothing happened. But they'll basically, like, let's say your license plate is like 11111, and let's say you live in Florida, and you're fine. You never broke the law. You've never been arrested. You're perfectly fine. You're great. You're fine and dandy. But let's say there's some guy in Texas that has a 11111 license plate, and he committed this mass murder and grand theft auto and what, like, all these horrible things. You have a cop that's behind you that their AI system messes up and thinks that your Florida license plate's a Texas license plate and gets the ones and says, holy crap, this guy is a wanted felon. Pull over with extreme caution. The cop might just they're not supposed to. They're supposed to double check. They're supposed to make sure that the information's correct. But if they don't check, they freak out. They pull you over at gunpoint, and you have no idea why. So if you accidentally react the wrong way, or the cop is just really jumpy, next thing you know, you're shot for no reason because an AI screwed up. Like, that shit should not be happening. Not in today's day. Not in today's age. It is stupid, I agree. And that's really how it goes sometimes. Growing up, I was never afraid of police. I never had a disdain for police. But, like, these days, seeing the shit that they do and the way that they act, and working with them, because this is kind of a secret, I've worked directly with police in my background. And I was quote unquote their friend. So, like, they spoke openly with me, you know, they acted like themselves. They didn't put on their mask that they put on when they're working and dealing with society, but they literally talked like citizens, like normal people, like you and me, were animals that were like, we are not like you, like that sort of attitude. And it disgusted me. And every time I heard them talk like that, it literally just boiled my blood. And what am I going to do? I'm not going to make enemies with them. I'm not going to get fired because I spoke up about thing that literally I can't do anything about. But yeah, it's really, really gross. It's really, like, they really have, like, not all of them. I'm not going to speak for all police officers out there, because the problem is there are good police officers, all right? There are people out there that are good people. And I really, really, really want to believe that there are more good people than there are bad people. Like, genuinely. And I'm not just saying that. I mean it. The problem is that with the current setup of how, at least in America, with policing and the way it works, the one bad apple ruins the bunch, and all the good apples either eventually stay in the bin to get spoiled as the mold spreads, or they get the hell out. And when you do that for too long, eventually the only thing you have left in the barrel are spoiled apples. And you can no longer say, nah, just one bad apple. It's like, fundamentally, at its core, I believe that we need to, like, restructure, retrain. There needs to be something done. But I'm just silly potato man on the internet. I can't do anything about that. You also believe America, the police is different compared to police. Oh no, 100%. 100% different. Policing in America compared to, like, the rest of the world is wildly different. Bro, I swear to God, like, I know this, I'm making a joke of it, but, like, I swear, talking about American police, I basically think of, like, Judge Dredd. Judge, jury, executioner in one, sometimes literally. As opposed to, like, you could almost make fun of, not literally, but, like, you know, you could laugh at, like, Russia, where the cops are mostly like, hi, I'm kindly requesting you not commit crimes, because then I might have to, like, ask you to stop again. They can't walk around with guns. They don't have any say. They're basically just there to tattle on you to a higher power if you don't listen to them in the first place. And they can kindly ask you to go to the police precinct with them. That's pretty much it. It's wild. And I have met nice cops. I know they're out there. But I've also met the douchebags. And the system also sets them up for failure. Like, perfect example, and I know this is, like, against the law in a lot of places, if not all places, which it should be in America, where you can't have, like, a quota, like a justice quota, because it incentivizes cops being like, I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't write someone a ticket, you know what I mean? But, like, they just call it something different so they can skirt the law, like a technicality. Like, a cop will still get in trouble, effectively, if they don't do enough justice. It's so dumb. That's why you always get, like, if you've ever driven around America, any American, you raise your hand in chat if you ever experienced this as just a driver on the road, where, like, you'll be like, it's the end of the month, you got the cops sitting at all the exits to the highways, waiting to check for, you know, literally any little minor infraction they could pull you over because they've been too lazy all month, and need to hurry up and crank out some citations to make it look like they're pulling their weight. That's what it is. That's what they're doing. They're trying to hurry up and get some extra credit before they get in trouble for the month. You avoid the highway. I mean, sometimes you can avoid it. Like, especially if you live in, like, major metropolitan areas. You're on the highway pretty much to get anywhere. If you live in super suburban areas and work in super suburban areas and don't have to commute very far, then yeah, you can get away with that. But I remember when I was in New York having to drive a distance to do various things, either drive myself to work or drive, like, family members to work and stuff like that. And it would always be like, oh man, why are there so many cops at every tailgate, every at the tail end of every exit ramp? And it's like, what day is it? Oh, it's the friggin' 29th. Of course it is. And they're sitting there, like, while traffic is slow, while you're slowing down to merge, they're basically using that instance to either run your plate, check your inspection tag to see if your color is the wrong color, to see if it's expired, or to literally just anything else. Oh, you didn't turn signal before merging? I'm gonna pull you over. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, we need a police. We can't have anarchy. But at least right now in America, I don't agree with the way the system is structured. It needs to be restructured. And I think at this point in time, they've ingrained themselves way too deeply with what they currently have, to the point where any change in a beneficial way for society would be fought against, because it would make it feel like they're taking away the police's rights to do what they want to do. And unfortunately, if you can't fix that, tear it all down, start it over again. Start from new. It probably would be harder to do stuff like that in larger cities where you need them constantly. But I could definitely see smaller towns being like, nope, let's just start from scratch. Let's just tear it all down. Hey, you were good egg. You passed all these tests. You could keep going, but you could rehire your old people, but they got to pass all the new qualifications, new tests. Like, it's insane to me that you could be a doctor and go to school for like 10 years so that you have a chance to potentially do a surgery on someone, right? Or have the say to, like, request medications, or, you know, like, things like that. Like, to have the license to do the things you do. But you could be a cop after, like, a couple months in a school. Like, a year, not even a year's worth of training, and they can hand you a gun and tell you to go out into the world and decide when someone's drunk, when someone's inebriated, when someone's this. And then I think the thing that annoys me the most, and this is me just ranting. Yeah, this is me just ranting, chat. I think the thing that annoys me the most is that they treat themselves like their life matters more than anyone else's. And they're trained, and I'm not even saying this because they're like, they're being babies. No, like, they're trained this way. They are literally trained to be like, if they're a threat to you in any way, don't hesitate to take them out, sort of mentality. And that's so disgusting to me. Because all it does is make people, like, immediately on edge. And I've seen cops talk about, like, retired cops that, like, were talking about the fact that, like, you can't be a normal person after you've been a cop for so long. because you're constantly on edge. Everything's a threat. Everything could be out to kill you at every moment. And you're trained to basically act that way, to be constantly vigilant, to the point where even if you're retired, you're sitting in a restaurant, you're enjoying a nice meal with your wife or your husband, your boyfriend, your daughter. It doesn't matter. And every moment you're sitting with your back to a wall with your eyes on the door. That guy that just walked in, he has a strange bolt. Is that a gun? Is he about to shoot the place up? You're constantly like, you're basically neurotically trained to be that. So yeah, when everything looks like a nail and you're a hammer, you're gonna hammer every nail. It takes an entire police department to get a city to trust their cops, but it takes one shitty cop experience to make a person hate cops. Exactly. It's a trust thing, and it used to be the opposite. It used to be people trusted the police. People trusted that that one bad guy doesn't represent everyone. But it's flipped now. And now that society blanketly does not trust cops, now it's the other way around, where it's like, no, look, we really are mostly good. It's like, yeah, but now the onus is on you. You have to prove that. And it's hard. It's hard to earn people's trust. It's not an easy thing to do. If you start off on a neutral state and you go into the red, it's way harder to go into the green afterwards than to have always just stayed neutral. Is it bad that you already do that? Maybe not neurotically, but you have your back against the wall. No, I mean, some people are coded that way. I'm low-key kind of like that. Like, I definitely don't think I would, like, be freaking out having a panic attack, but, like, if I can choose to sit with my back to the wall, I do choose. Like, straight up. Like, that's me. Like, I don't feel safe if I don't know I have an exit that I can get out if shit hits the fan. You know what I mean? When you act like a gang, you're going to be treated like you're responsible for your gang's action. I mean, that's the problem I think I have, is that, like, the thin blue line thing. Like, they're acting like a gang. I don't like it, especially when I see cops that like tattoo shit like that on them. Like, don't even get me started about the cops that have like the Punisher logo on their freaking cruiser or some shit like that. My God, that should be a red flag of red flags. Like, if I see all right, cop red flag. If you're ever in America 101, are they wearing a thin blue line patch, and do they have a Punisher logo on them somewhere? Fear that police officer. You think I'm joking, but this is way too common. It's, I made the joke, what was it? Like, I feel like teachers always told you stories like this when you were in school, like when you're in high school and you're growing up. Teachers always be like, oh, well, you're let's say you're a nerd and you're smart and you're excelling in school and you have some jock that's like bullying you because, you nerd, like that sort of thing. It's like, yeah, but you're going to grow up and be a scholar. And what are they going to do? They're going to be bagging your fries. You know what I mean? They have no skills. But then those people end up growing up and be like, damn, I have no skills. What am I going to do? If there's only some way I could get paid to be a bully. Wait a minute. I feel like all those people that were bullies in high school that literally had no redeeming qualities and nowhere to go, I feel like that's what they do. They either go to be a police officer or they join the military. And I pray that they get the life experience to realize what was wrong with them, grow, experience life, enjoy life. But like so many people, I feel like just fall into that hole. You're back for your nap? Welcome back. I feel like so many people fall into that hole of just like, nope, I could keep doing this thing forever and I'm happy to do this thing forever. The other thing that's sad is, like, I'm not a lawyer. I'm never going to pretend that I'm a lawyer. I definitely don't know anything near as much as a lawyer knows, but I know the most basic shit. And I know enough to know when I shouldn't be saying anything at all. Like, if I don't know for a fact, I keep my mouth shut sort of shit. And there's so many times where I'm watching, like, a YouTube video where a cop pulls someone over, like a body cam thing or some shit. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, well, that's an illegal stop because of XYZ reasons, but they can just go on a fishing expedition that's technically legal. So, okay, they pulled you over for an illegitimate reason, but they'll make a legitimate reason because they can just fake shit. Okay. And now they want to do all this heinous illegal stuff, and the person just keeps leaning in and being like, I'm just going to play nice. I'm just going to play nice. If I just keep complying, I'll keep getting my shit and I'll get out. And eventually the cop pushes it too far, and the person goes, whoa, hey, I'm kind of uncomfortable now. And the cop's like, oh, well, now I'm suddenly suspicious because you suddenly pumped the brakes a little there, buddy. And the end result was that cop wanted to start shit anyway. The cop pulled that person over with the intent of effectively making something be wrong. And if you run into those cops, you have to just deal with that. And that's not something a citizen should have to deal with, period. Still tired going back to your sleep pit? All right, enjoy a good sleep, Ashy. We could talk about trust. I could tell you, people don't know are hard to trust in general. Yeah, no. But, like, if you don't know someone, you're immediately, like, distrustful of them. But if they constantly just do decent things, you'd be like, okay, I could trust that person. They're chill. I vibe with them. But if you have a person you don't know, and the first thing they do is do something that rubs you the wrong way, it's way harder. It's way harder for you to then be, like, trusting of that person. Even if after that point, they do all the same things that neutral person that just did all the right things did. Because you still have, no, but when I first met them, they did that thing. They did that thing. It made me feel weird. I don't know if I trust them. Leaving stream open, though. I appreciate the lurk, Ash. You have a good sleep, mate. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things, chat. It's just one of those things. It's like I guess what's the saying? Like first impressions, right? Let's go make sure that our minecart didn't break again. It did! Why does it keep breaking? Chat, why does it keep breaking? What is happening? Why does it work when I'm down here, but if I go up there, it's broken? I'm gonna let it make its runs. Chat has no answer for you. We didn't do it. I saw you do it, B. I just don't understand why it's breaking. It's just a gut impression, you know what I mean? There are items getting yoed out. I wasn't crazy before, chat. Why are items getting squimped out? What did they do? Mojang, stop breaking shit. Can't see you do anything, you're too short. All right, you're doing the short allegations now, not me. Why is the minecart breaking randomly? And it's not even breaking, like, I would almost understand if it broke in there somewhere. It's breaking here, on powered rails. And it's not even just like landing here and breaking because it's like not perfectly coming into contact. Yeah, there's items getting yoked out, and I don't know why. No, it couldn't be a gas. The gas would have to be several layers below. There's no way a gas is clipping through the bedrock. The only thing I could think of is that a zombie pigman is spawning down here somehow and, like, walking onto the track and standing here like an idiot and then despawns. And then the cart's stuck there. That's the only thing I can think of. But where would a zombie pigman spawn? No, see, that's a problem. Why are we bleeding items? Why are we bleeding items in half? How are we bleeding items? They can't spawn on redstone. There's one block they can spawn on, and it's inside this crusher. And they can't leave it. The only spawnable block they can spawn on is right there. Right there. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up all that shit. Can I throw this shit from here? Yeah, I could do that. That should get picked up, right? Does it? Does it? It doesn't. I don't want them to lose the ender pearls. I can get up here before it comes. You like the bullseye? Yeah, I thought it was fun. Completely unnecessary, but it was fun. I don't understand why items are getting clipped out of this area, though. Like, how are they landing down there? Like, how are we bleeding items? I mean, I guess I could take more glass and just thicken the wall some, in case they're getting, like, stuck in the box. But where in the world are pigmen potentially spawning? They can't spawn on this. That's a half block. Is there redstone on top of this block? They could definitely spawn on here. Why do I not have glass on here? I'm so confused. Why is there not glass on this block? So that could be what it is. They're really a problem with some of the items you get. Yeah, I mean, because we're losing out. If that was like a stack of gold nuggets, then we just lost those items because they're not going to get collected. But I mean, I should be able to fix that by just packing more glass in over here. The only thing I do, I have to be careful that when these blocks move, that they don't pick up the other blocks and break things. But like, I don't understand how the items are bleeding out. Because this pushes them in front of that, then that pushes them that way. End of story. There should be no way that they can fall where they would get squinched out to the side. But this is probably where that guy spawned. So I could just put something here. Will this block? To see block spawns. Why didn't I have glass here? I could just put a redstone dust there. It shouldn't change anything. And that would block spawns. What did I have here originally? Okay, well, let's see. What can we do to spawn-proof this? Materials. I could just put a glass block there. I'm going to want to make it purple. You know, we should just go home and get a purple one. One purple glass. I'm just going to do it. It's going to drive me crazy. My OCD will drive me mad if I don't. I feel like at that point we may as well just upgrade it to Auto Crafter 2. Let's turn that off. If I needed to make an Auto Crafter, it would be easy too, because gold nuggets can only make a gold bar. And then, well, gold bars I have to be careful with, because gold bars can make things that aren't gold blocks. But I don't need to make it gold blocks, I just need gold bars. And golden nuggets could only make gold bars. This is getting full of random crap. Let's do this real quick. Just empty this crap out until I can clean it up later. What is this? I still don't understand. It doesn't stay on screen long enough for me to tell what that error message says. Okay, so let's auto crafter. How do I make an auto crafter? Crafter? It's just called crafter, right? Yeah. So I need a crafting table, a dropper, 2 redstone. Okay, that's easy. And we need to get our purple dye. Do I have 1 purple glass? That would be perfect. Surely I have 1 purple. None. I think I need to make 8. I can't just make 1 glass. Let's see. Blue and red. And let's go craft purple. We only need the 1. The rest can go in here. And the rest can go in here. Actually, welcome back, mate. I need wood. I need planks. Enough. Just a warning, I got a crazy dude in your stream. Who's the crazy dude? Me? Am I the crazy dude? I need this. I need iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. I need 2 redstone. And then I need a dropper. I do have a dropper. And I do have 2 redstone. Perfect. And then I should just need a couple observers. Do I not have any observers here? Because I just need to basically make it spam craft whenever it's filled. And it should be fine. Oops, I hit my mouse. Oh, the crazy dude's your dad? Hi, Ashy's dad. How's it going, mate? Where would I get brain-elating? I have some in here. Right? Yeah. I don't have a lot, because we're running dangerously low on, what's its name? Quartz. But we can get more. I just need this and this. And then, honestly, that should be it, right? I don't know what all I might need to change. I mean, technically, I guess the first box just being filled with gold bars would be enough. And if everything else turns into nuggies, then whatever. Because realistically, it's going to take forever to fill the first strip. Once they load in. It's going to take forever to fill these boxes with gold bars. So let's see. All I should have to do is have this hopper feed into the crafter, the auto crafter, facing down into a double box, with then a hopper going into a double box, right? Let's just move this down here. Oh, we have a good chunk here. Oh, we have a good chunk. We've got a good chunk of gold here to do this on. Very wonderful. Your dad wouldn't even care about what you want on Twitch. Say hi, Dad. Angel Membrane, Sleepy Kitty, say hi. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm gonna risk breaking everything here for a second. Because I think this should work. That's not an axe. That's an axe. Break this. Break this. Put the crafter here. I need to have the mouth facing down, like that. This being fully open, so that all the nuggies go in there. And I'm fairly confident that I can power this consistently without breaking anything. Let's see, like this. And then like this. I'll leave one of you here. Now I just have to power this, right? This should get filled. Why is this not getting filled? Why is this not getting filled? I can also point a hopper this way so that both of these are filling this crafter. Right? Like if I just put a hopper in front of their facing that way instead of having a chest, that should do the same thing. Okay, it's getting filled. Okay, we're good. It's probably not getting filled because we don't have gold on the... Gold constantly falling. Last thing I need to do. If I put 2 observers flashing into this, that's not going to quasi-connect to anything up here, right? It should be fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Give. Give. Go like this. Yeah, okay, that's constantly being powered. So as soon as this fills up, it creates a full ingot, and then spits it in here, which I can't do anything about. It'll spit it down here. Which I guess I could do this. As soon as this gets one more ingot, or one more nuggie. And then I guess, I mean, we may as well preload it, right? Yeah, it's just gonna keep churning out ingots, right? It's just as easy as that. And we can make this 2 double chests effectively by just getting another chest over here. And I think we can make this work even faster. Oh, jeez. By breaking these chests down. This is going to be a mistake. And breaking this one. And basically breaking this. And turning this into a hopper going into here. So now that's going to funnel into there, which will also funnel into this crafter. And then anything else that happens to keep going this way will just get picked up by these things. And Dad disappeared? Okay, bye, Ashy Dad. Let's put our glass down before I forget. Follow the minecart up there. And that should stop the piglin from spawning on this block. There we go. I don't know why this block didn't have a thing on it. And if the piglin, the theoretical piglin, doesn't spawn there and walk onto the track, then we don't have to worry about the cart getting stopped, ever. And this should just be filling up with free gold. Okay, well I could also just, I mean, technically, wait, chat, I could technically convert this whole strip to just hoppers, all pointing down this way. And they would effectively all funnel into this one crafter. Right? Oh, God. I made mistakes. Mistakes were made, chat. Oh, mistakes were made. It is crafting them rather quickly. Which is a good thing. Not wasting any of the gold. Got it all. Break you. And then we break you. And we just literally do this, right? And now effectively each one of these, we can do that too. And it'll just take it from the sorter, pump it into this chain that will just funnel everything into the crafter. And then everything here will pick up 100% of the goldies and drop 100% of the goldies. I think that works. The only thing we'd have to worry about is for whatever reason it getting so overwhelmed where it starts overfilling and backing up. But it would take care of itself. We would just burn the extra gold on the cactus effectively and waste it, but it wouldn't like lag the server out. But I think this thing is crafting stuff so fast that there's no way, like the hoppers wouldn't be able to move the stuff fast enough for this thing. Like, I think the bottleneck wouldn't be this thing not being able to craft fast enough. It would be that it's moving at hopper speed. Yo, Rogan, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Your brother started watching Fret because of you. Now he's a super mod with you. Let's go. Your brother was once in your apartment while you were watching Miri. You had a lot of fun driving Miri crazy with the pig Pogly sounds, lol. I think that's the strat shot. Let's just do this for a moment. That's not what I want to do. So that we could just break these down. We just convert this real quick. Oh god. I don't know why that had rotten flesh in it, but I don't think it really matters. I don't want to waste this gold. Thank you. We take all of you. And we break all of you. I was gonna say, is there any more chests filled with rotten flesh? I don't know why we're saving rotten flesh, but hey, I mean, if we ever need to trade with a cleric, we got the cleric trades. Starting to get gold. Okay. And now we just got to put down the rest of these. I have to be crouching. I don't want to do that. Stop misclicking me. Oh my G's, please. Oh my G's, please. Like, just barely out of my range. There, just like that. Now all the gold will get collected, funneled down into this one crafter. And this crafter is absorbing rotten flesh for some reason, which will break it. Where is there rotten flesh? Why is there rotten flesh? Oh my lord. Okay, you know what? It's easier just to do this. Okay. This one just didn't have an item filter, I guess. I don't know why it didn't have one, but that explains the rotten flesh at the end. Welcome on in, chicken. Cheese knees, if you please. Alright, we have to de-rotten flesh our system now. Hopefully that was all of it. And we could speed run getting this stuff in there. At our leisure. Alright. You know, actually, I guess we can do this now. And have another, even more storage. There we go. Now we have 3 double chests. 3 double chests for gold ingots. Glorious. Happy Green Day, chicken. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. This works pretty consistently. I can't imagine a way that this possibly goes wrong. Until Minecraft adds a slab, a golden nugget slab recipe into the game. There we go. That's the entire backlog of gold. Like, it churns it down pretty fast once you got it. That's the thing. So listen up, keep your ears to the ground. I guess we can keep these on us. There you go. All fed in. We can take all this gold for now. Only full stacks, please. Alright, and let's go to our barter farm. I feel like I need to stop hoarding stuff over here, chat. And I need to start throwing stuff away that I don't care about. Let's see. I don't want to waste anything, though. You know what? I don't need to waste anything, chat. I have a bazillion chests. I'm gonna piss off all the piglins in this area. so stupid. I feel like I'm playing Hightail. And I'm just putting chest spam down. This is the fastest way I could think to resolve this. Not what I want to do. There we go. We can grab all the blackstone. This way we have it if we want it, chat. The chests are tidy, right? You got a mod to improve crafter logic. Oh, I'm listening. Happy St. Patty's Day, Bert. Hope you're having a fantastic one, mate. Let's see. This is getting filled up too quickly. We are getting the quartz that we're looking for. But until I make a system to sort these automatically, this is what I'm stuck doing. You. I feel like I don't need to save the fire potions and such. Words. Copper golem salad. You know what? Honestly, yes. Honestly, Bert, you're so right. Well, come on in, Mars. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Honestly, copper golems would be perfect right here. However, I'm not on that version of the game yet. We need to update. Let's see. I don't think I care about the random iron boots and the bottles. Those can just go out here to despawn. I do want to keep the books, because they're soul speed. What's holding me back, though? Mostly it's the mods not working with the newer version, and me having my fear of updating and breaking everything. I'll keep all this stuff. That's mostly it. The mod should be updated come this point in time, reasonably, because it has been a hot minute. But at that point, it's just me being lazy. One of the splash bottles, instead of throwing away, you could just use them. Sure, yeah, I guess. Just instantaneously splash myself with 10 hours worth of what's its name, a fire res. Books. I guess we could put leather in here. Fire charge in there, string in there, whatever. I'm just kind of making it so that I can dump everything out at once. But yeah, I guess I can make this a copper golem chest, and then just have the copper golems constantly suck stuff out and put it into these chests. That would be perfect. That would literally be perfect. Oh, not you. And you. I wonder if copper golems would draw the the ire of piglins because open chest. You pretty sure they don't? Also, welcome to Grub. Happy St. Patty's Day. I'm gonna say it, I miss so much the auto empty button from Hytale. I got so addicted to that button, chat, you have no idea. I really don't need the iron nuggets, chat. We have an iron farm that is producing endless iron. We're here for this glorious quartz. You're having serious deja vu? You only accidentally pressed the button and it confused you? Second, you're still streaming with piglins? We always need the piglins. We always need the piglins. But yeah, honestly, if I could just stick a couple copper golems here, that would be perfect. There'd be nothing else in this area, so they wouldn't wander anywhere else. They'd stay in this little zone here. And they could just go to town, sorting the stuff where it goes. I might need to knock this down, but I mean, I could do that. I could just put another row over here instead of stacking it 3 tall. You're only left to level 31. That's still way further than I got. And we are getting a crazy amount of quartz, chat. It is working. That's not that. That is that. There, you there. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Honestly, I don't care about the flesh either. I care not for thy flesh. You should get yourself some pie. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I love the fact that we can get dried gas like crazy now. We could just have an army of dried gas. I don't know if Lab is still in chat, but I was wondering if Lab would be potentially willing if they were listening to me, and they don't have to. They can pretend they didn't hear me if they're not interested, so they don't have to commit to anything. But I was wondering if Lab, if you wanted to, pick up burritos and bring back to my place. This way I could stream a little bit longer. And I don't have to work tomorrow, so we could stay up late watching JoJo's. Oh yeah, did I not share this with chat? I decided to rewatch JoJo's because Lab had not seen it yet. So we're starting from, like, the beginning. And we're effectively rewatching it because the new Steel Ball Run is coming out soon. Yeah, so we're watching from the beginning. I know I mentioned it, I just don't remember where I mentioned it. And normally we could only watch like an episode or two because it's already crazy late by the time I finish streaming and then get food. So it's like 11 o'clock and I'm going to bed at like 11:30, 12 o'clock anyway, and then only sleeping for 4 hours before I gotta wake to go to work. Which, speaking of which, this should survive for a minute. While this is going in the background, we totally need to Wplace, chat. We totally need to Wplace. Wait. How many pixies do we have? I got 400-something pixies to spend. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Should I got all the red in this one, I think. Yeah, I got all the red in this one. So we should totally do the next spot, right? I'm just gonna work from up here. Or should I do all the little chunks floating? Right, we should do all the chunks. Let's just color all the little floaty chunks. I don't need to see all the colors. Let me pull this up here. Center screen that bitch. Remember, chat, this Thursday, whoever's top 5 for the week, free book entries. Free book entries for the top 5 place. You feel like a new built-in kind of works, but it goes against the extension. Yeah, the extension did not work for me after they updated. I'm sure I had to just update the extension. But honestly, the built-in, at least for PC, the only thing I dislike about it is that, like, here, I'll show you once I'm done with this, since it's a small portion. But, like, let's say, oh, I'm doing this with the wrong color. No, I'm doing it with the right color, okay. The only thing that I don't like about the built-in is that you have to enter paint mode, and it zooms you out and zooms you back in every time you try to add to the overlay. So, like, let's say we finish this little section, and I want to get my pixels back from my flag. So, like, here, let me finish all the black. the black pixies. So it's like, cool, I'm gonna cash in and get my pixels back. It kicks you out of the overlay, and then when you go to go back into it, it zooms you back out again. This is the only thing that I dislike about it. If they just fix, which keep in mind, it's brand new, they just added it, it was already broken and buggy, and they're fixing it, so it's like they might be fixing that too in the future. Because, you know, they added the overlay from community feedback, so like, if it weren't for that, I wouldn't care. It zooms out, and yeah, exactly. Like, I don't, it's like, come on, just let me stay right here. It's one thing if I have to click the button to enter the overlay to get it, fine, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that being how it mechanically works. I just hate the fact that it, like, kicks you out, and you have to zoom out and go back in. Let's see. Let's get all the little floaty chunks. Let's do all the floaty chunks, chat. Pie Day was last Saturday? Yeah, what kind of pie you got, B? Did you bring enough for the rest of the class? The other thing that I do really like about the overlay is the fact that it's easy for everyone to use. So, like, anyone could just use it. You could use it on your phone. You could use it on your PC. It just is, it's more openly accessible. That's the main reason that I like the overlay. Screw the rest of the class? No, we're the rest of the class. Don't screw us. Your pie. That's fair, but it's like saying spyglass. No, I would 100%. Yeah. It's one of those things where if you're playing on a multiplayer server and you don't have the ability to put your own zoom on or whatever, then it's like, well, the spyglass is now a necessity, but everyone can at least use it. If you could use the zoom mod, then yeah, use the zoom mod. I wouldn't blame you for using the zoom mod. Like, for me personally, I would probably still prefer to use the extension. But I do like the features this has, where you could choose to only show the color you're working with. You can't do that with the extension. The other really neat thing about this is you can completely cut out the middleman of using yet another Wplace converter. Not only that, but you can specifically choose only the colors you've unlocked. So you don't have to go open your thing on this website, resize it, check off the colors you do and don't have, all that. All that's really cool. I really like that. But for the actual overlay function of it, yeah, I like the whatever it was called overlay better. Like the blue marble-esque overlay. But yeah, like you could literally just be like, I want to make a new thing. And then just be like, let's see. I don't know. Oh wait, this is Wplace file. New overlay. And then you just pick something, like this. And then you could just place that wherever you want. Oh, it's too big. I want to make it smaller. You know what? Actually, that's too small. I want it to be perfectly right here. And then I want to use dithering. And you know what? Actually, I want it to be upside down. Bam. And you could just do it. You could have it use only your colors, or you could have it use every color under the sun. I mean, we could make that. But you know what I mean? I really like that as a feature built in. Yeah, well, that's because it's so small. Dithering only works when you have a big picture. Like, when you zoom out and look at this just looks like the original image. When you zoom in, it's like, oh, that looks gross. But, I mean, that's what happens if you zoom into anything too close. And you could use the unlock colors, but you could specifically use colors you have unlocked. So if you have a random assortment of colors unlocked, you can specifically use the ones you have unlocked. It's really, like I said, I really like the fact that they're trying to do it. It's not perfect yet. By no means is it perfect, but I like the fact that it's there. Let's see. Let's get this guy's little chunks did. And I think I'm just going to do all the dark red chat on the outlines, and you guys could focus on filling in the middle parts. And then once I finish all the outlines, I'll join you guys in doing the inside bits. Finally, exactly! That's the thing that, like, everyone was forced to do, like, the just scribble random color thing. But I'm watching, ever since they added this, like, instead of just randomly scribbling in like this, I've been watching people do stuff like this, where they're like, I have so much points, let me just fill in that area, to the correct pixels. It's immediately, we have stuff like this, where people are just like, I'm gonna choose this one color, I'm just gonna do it. Or like the eyes. Yeah, I didn't outline these eyes. People just went ham on the eyes. I love it. I love it so much. You guys are actually like, you're not relying on me or late or like the 3 people in the server that had the overlay. Everyone could just do it and do it correctly the first time. We're making so much more progress now that we're not doubling back on ourselves without having to worry about bleeding pixels. Especially considering like pixels are a finite resource. You only get so many a day. Not having to work over on top of something already did, you know what I mean? Massive. Huge W. Wplace guy, if you ever hear this, see this, huge W. Again, not perfect in any way, shape, or form, but I love the direction. Keep going. Don't stop. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Does that work across? Yeah. No, so it does it automatically, but all you have to do, Brev, all you have to do is go into the Discord, go to the pin message, download this mural, and then you just go to Wplace, hit upload that mural, it puts it in the right place, it does everything for you. I need orange. I need more biddies. There we go. Come on over here. Browns. I'm missing. It's law, you lick something to claim it. I mean, no one else is going to want to eat it after you licked it, let's be honest. Bee law, exactly. The law of the bees. Alright, let's get one light brown and then these reds. But yeah, no, I love the fact that everyone can equally contribute now and feel good about it. It makes it feel more like a community project. At least that's what it feels like to me. Tell me if you think I'm wrong. It feels more like we're all working on the same thing as opposed to I'm giving you a dump to place your pixels so you can level up. And then it's only a few of us that's actually working on the thing. You know what I mean? Are those the right colors? Yeah, those are the right colors. Reverse the spit, unspits your spit. Insert JoJo song. Which one? JoJo. I was very concerned with that emoji for a second until I looked closer. Good God. I got jump scared for a minute. I'm like, that's not on me. Twitch, that's on your platform. That's not on me. That is not on me. And I'm sure, out of the corner of your eye, I'm sure you can all see what I mean. JoJo mentioned lab. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I had an idea. Otherwise, I was probably going to wrap up stream shortly. I don't know if you were willing to do so. But I mentioned, if you wanted to potentially do burrito pickup and bring it back, I'm fine with getting bowl, and you pretty much know what I get. We get like the same damn thing. And I would just pay you when you got here. I guess we wouldn't be able to get mouth experience then. Oh, and I'm out of pixies. There we go. You summon lab with a JoJo reference? Yeah, you literally summon lab with a JoJo reference. But yeah, look how much the tots. We finished an entire tot. We have the entire outline done on another one. We've got all the little floaty bits pretty much done now. Like, it's starting to look finished. Oh, well, I mean, besides the colors need to be colored. So the modes on Twitch are surprising that they're even allowed. Spoiler alert, they're probably not. They're probably not. They haven't been caught yet. You shouldn't. You have a large project. But other than that, It's probably about time that we wrap up Shrim Shram. A burrito bowl? Yeah. And you know the stuff, normal stuff that I get. I don't need a drink. I just need the bowl. I have drink. Technically, okay, I low-key forgot that I got the drink from last time, and I still have drink from last time. Not from last Tuesday, from when we went on, what was it, Saturday? Did we go on Sunday? We went sometime. We went sometime that wasn't burrito night, and I still have drink from that. So I don't need a drink. And then we can eat burritos while watching JoJo. And if we want to get mouth experience, I guess we can have a separate trip for mouth experience. Or skip mouth experience this week. Like, look at it. Like, who was doing this outline? Oh, that's me. Wait, did I really start randomly down here? No, okay, B's doing this outline. I was gonna say, that's the initial inside outline. That's what I mean, the fact that B can just do this now. Oh, I was gonna say, so I could stream a little bit later without having to, like, go to Burrito Place when it's about to close. If you wanted to pick up Burrito and bring it back, and then we can eat Burrito at my place while watching JoJo's. Maximum hamburger. I think we've run out of pixels. You monster. Welcome in, Crystal. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. We've done our pixels. Oh. All right, one last rave, chat. Let's do it. All right, there we go. Because you got first, that's fair. You want break through it all? Okay. I will write break through it all for you. I got you. Starting song, break through it all. I got you, mate. I swear, if you ends while I'm gone. Oh, yeah. I don't know what Lab decides. It's up to Lab. I don't want to press you to do it. Like, you could say no. I'm fine with no. It's just basically the difference between me effectively wrapping up now and then us staying live for like another 15, 20 minutes while I don't panic about rushing out. Let's see. We got our pixies done. We can put this back over here. But yeah, for anyone that wants to join in and help, you guys could literally have this same exact template right here. This literal exact one. It automatically places it, and then all you have to do is come in here and color to your heart's desire. Just jump on over to top posting, go to the pinned message. It's right here. It explains how to install it. Grab the file, throw it up there. You're good to go. Easy wins. And then this Thursday... Let's back out of this. This Thursday, they moved the Alliance thing to here. Whoever is in top 5 place for the week, everyone gets a book entry that's in the top 5. How does the VIP command process work? Effectively, if you're already a regular, which means you have to spend the points to become a regular, you can become a VIP. Once you spend the points to become a VIP. And then once you become a VIP, you get your own custom command. And effectively, you just tell me what you want it to be, and I try to make it work. And based off how powerful it is, like what it does, and how many people have access to it, will kind of depend upon what its cooldown is. So if it's like really distracting or really like detrimental to the stream, it might have, I mean, we have cooldowns that last a month. If it's something that everyone has access to and could do like damage, so to speak. If it's something like harmless, and you're the only one that could do it, you could basically spam it. Yeah, exactly. That's why you have like an hour-long cooldown. It would be even longer if everyone could do it, but because you and Sacrifice are the only two that could do it, it's only an hour. You can't add channel points on Duolingo? No! You also wasn't even thinking of 67, it just happened subconsciously. Why? Oh yeah, if you want to go with Lab, you could totes do that. And if you want to pick up mouth experience, I feel like mouth experience would melt by the time we finished eating. Unless we put it in the fridge or something. I mean, we could put it in the fridge. It really just depends. How about this? You do whatever effort you feel you want to go for, and I'm good with whatever. You guys just tell me when you're ready. What flavor is mouth experience? It's like, what did I say? King cone? It's like a king cone in like a flurry, effectively. Like soft serve ice cream that has like a whole ass waffle cone with chocolate and like crunchy nuts and stuff like that. It's super tasty. It might end up with freezer corn. Okay, wait. Have I told this story, chat? Wait, have I told chat the freezer corn story? Oh wait, is this overfilled? It is. 1 second, chat. Wait, I'll tell chat. All right, I'll tell chat the freezer corn story. 1 second. I need to get all of this stuff out before we start despawning items. 1 second. I'll tell chat. This is a hilarious story. That should be good. You haven't spent anything on Major Land? You calculate for the rest of the points? 1 second. I mean, I need to at least get more storage for this thing until we can get a copper golem. Let's see. Actually, I shouldn't do it that way. I should do it in the I pick the specific blocks way. Like this. And I just get blocks. I'll put these guys back for now. Do that. Everyone's getting scammed this stream. No, Tot's paused right now because we had some people in here. But don't worry. Everyone that has Tot redeems, I'm just refunding them at the end of stream. So everyone's going to get their points back. Yeah, effectively, we had some uncouth individuals botting the stream earlier. So I just turned Tot off and alerts for a minute to make sure they couldn't, like, waste all of our TTS for the week or for the month or whatever. And every time it's like they were watching the stream, which thank you for being a viewer, by the way, because they were like actively watching the stream to make sure as soon as I turned everything back on, they could start doing it again. So it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at, looking at our overview or whatever. Where is it? Where is it? I was looking at this, and we had like 20-something viewers at the time. Yeah. Like, they were actually contributing viewerships by doing whatever the hell they were doing. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Put all that away. Put all that away. Put all that away. We don't have to worry about an obsidian farm. I've honestly forgot you got obsidian from piglin bartering. We've got unlimited piggies. Let's see, I'll take you guys, I'll take the books. I'm gonna throw all that away, I'll take this, I'll take this. I'll throw that away, I'll take all these. Just put these guys in here for a minute. I'm gonna throw that away. I guess I'll keep the arrows for now. Rainbow. How many piggies do you have? We have 3 on this side and 1 over here. I guess we can get 2 more over here. But if we're going to redo this farm, because this was always only ever supposed to be a temporary thing, if we're going to redo this farm later on, I'm not going to stress about getting more piggies. Tato is now gay. Let's go. I'm no longer Ace. I became gay. Let's see. Bam, bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, bam. There, you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there, forgot to put you in there, you can go in there, you can go in there, and then I can take these guys back out, I'll take all of this that I care about, and all of you can get despawned. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And look at that. We got like 4 stacks of quartz screwing around for a couple minutes on a super inefficient farm. I will probably leave myself up here to AFK for more gold now that we've got this set up. Which... is it working still? Where's the card at? Okay, there it is. I thought you better not have broken. Looks to be working still. Should be generating constant gold bars. It's generated a whole nother stack, and we're not even at the AFK spot, so just idly created another stack. So yeah, I think we come on up here. and we start winding down stream for the night. We found the location we're going to build. I'm going to probably just get a bunch of gold. Oops, I missed. Probably going to get a bunch of gold so that we can buy or barter for a bunch of quartz. And come next stream, if I don't have the ability to get as much as I want, we can honestly just go to the nether and just get a bunch of quartz manually, because we get it like crazy. Get it like crazy. Just fortune, a whole bunch of quartz. It's everywhere. Maybe we honestly go netherite mining to get a bunch of netherite for future stuff. And just get all the quartz in the world while we do that, since we have, like, insta-mine abilities. But but yes, let's see. We could just stay AFK here for a bit, and we can vibe. We can vibe over in normal chat. Let's see, I'll leave this open in the background. We'll swap back over here. Oh yeah. Alright, chat, let's see. We could do Wordle for the day. We could do our Wordle real quick. I have some more pixies to spend. Yeah, let's look at the leaderboard. So right now, I'm in first place. I don't count myself. So Lab's second for the week. B is third. Brevert's fourth. Duck's fifth. Or fourth, rather. And then Late's sixth or fifth. Because I don't count myself as one of the contenders here. So it's the next 5 down, not including me. So if nothing else changes as of Thursday until Thursday, those are the people winning book entries. And don't get me wrong, even if someone like if someone's down here like Ashy, for example, if you don't think you can catch up in time, don't worry about it. There's always next week. I do think next week I'm probably going to cut it down to top 3. But I mean, and it's anyone's game. My strat, guys, if you want to know, start off by getting as much pixel storage as possible. Go to the shop, buy max charges, get tons of pixels. Get tons of pixels. If you could store 4 to 8 hours of pixels, you're not going to be bleeding pixels out and wasting them throughout the day. That's going to be the strat. You're not on PC right now? You don't have to worry about it. PC, you're good. Let's see. If you didn't start with everyone else who were active, you're here. Yeah, but every week it resets. So that's what I mean. Like, I think Monday it resets. So, like, honestly, even if you start today, right now, like, if I made a new account right now, which I'm not going to do because I think it's against terms of service, but if I made a new account right now, I'm confident that within the end of the week, I could be contending with all of you. Yep, I'm fairly confident, because you don't understand, Brev. You don't understand. I started off buying, like, how many custom colors did I unlock? I spent, like, 6,000 points at least, minimum 6,000 points, unlocking colors to color tot in up here. When we were doing this, before I realized that I could just set the thing to, like, free colors only. So I spent so many, because I didn't know there were other colors, or I didn't know there were other things to buy with the points. So effectively, I spent so many points on that I could have been spending, because you level up quick. You level up really quick at first. And if I would have just been dumping them all into this, I would have had hundreds of extra pixels and not bled out those first days. The biggest way you get left behind is overnight when you sleep. Because if you sleep for 8 hours, like a normal person, right? You sleep for 8 hours. If you only have like 2 hours of storage, that's 6 hours of pixels gone for that entire day. 6 hours a day, that adds up. But like honestly, within a week, you could have as many pixels as me casually. You also gone at work for 6 hours. Yeah, that's why the dumps are so important. Because even me, like when I only had 2 hours worth of pixel storage, I could take a break at work every 2 hours effectively. And I needed like a quick thing that I could just like this tail where it's just like, and just fill it up with a color so I could get my pixels out. And now with the overlay, with my 10-minute breaks, I could just fill them in. That's where your phone comes in. Exactly. That's what I mean. I just pull it out on my phone. And I just dump my pixels, so I'm now not bleeding pixels. But honestly, at this point in time, I have enough storage that I could just do it in the morning before I go to work, and then I could last until I get off of work. Cries in flip phone. No, Brev, wait, you don't have a smartphone, Brev? You need 14 hours of storage eventually after all colors are purchased. You're going to get a week worth of pixels. And spring break is coming. You need pixels to make them last that long. So that's fair. But yeah. Not anymore. It broke and got sick of being on it all the time. I mean, that's fair. That's one way to make sure you're not on the phone too much. But yeah, honestly, but like pixel storage, once you have it, because like right now, I have like 20k points or droplets, 22k. I could literally just buy another 220. I could buy another 2 hours worth of charges. And I think this already lasts roughly 8 hours. Like, what is 8 hours? Let me do math real quick. So 120 pixels an hour. Hello, mouse. 120 times 8 is 960. So I can almost literally sleep a full night and work a full shift and not bleed a single pixel. And let's be honest, I only really work for 7.5 hours, and I take a break somewhere in the middle anyway. And then let's be honest, I don't sleep for 8 hours. So like I'm literally not bleeding pixels anymore. You can't even watch Twitch on it. Oh, that's sad. I made a calculation, you could send 5 extra pixels every 5 hours. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I would say first thing you do, spend all of your droplets, every single droplet you get, on charges until you can get, like, I don't know, I would say like at least 400, 500, maybe 600 pixel storage. Then at that point, maybe consider going for a flag. But honestly, depending upon how frequent you can play, like for example, Brev, where Brev can't get to the phone for 6 hours or whatever, at that point in time, yes, spend more pixel storage. Get to the point where effectively you're not bleeding hundreds and hundreds of pixels out, because the flag at most, let's assume you bleed 0 pixels, the flag's only giving you an extra 300 pixels a day. It's not giving you thousands of pixels. You'll bleed more pixels out by having a smaller storage than you will earn them from the flag. You know what I mean? So after you're not bleeding out hundreds and hundreds of pixels, then save it for the flag. And then once you have that, then go for the flag. And now honestly, this is the thing I asked earlier. Chat, what should I spend my 22,000 droplets on? Should I make a profile picture? Or should I get a fancy frame? Should I get the ace frame? I can't afford the ace frame yet. Soon. Should I get the ace frame? Or should I start making my name fancy? There's a glowy one that did rainbow. I think the glowy one with rainbow. This one. I think that's the one I want. But I want it with this font. Where is it? This font. Forget about the cosmetics. I'm at the point where I've got all the things for profit, though. Yeah. Like, honestly, I've spent, aside from the colors, which I personally don't care about right now, I'm not working on a thing. Like, we're going to be doing this for a minute more. And by that time, I'll be able to just buy all the colors. Montana! Why am I lagging so badly? Montana, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I'm going to write you down. Next, Montana. I got you, mate. I'm also going to go back through the spam and make sure I didn't miss anyone. If you see that your name's not on this list, feel free to let me know now, but don't fret. I'm going to literally go through the list, like all the alerts here, and make sure that I don't miss anyone that did anythings. But ye. Almost 2 years. It's crazy. 2 years. He put up with me for 2 years, chat. You're certified insane. It's still broken? Wait, is it still broken? Or is it still, it's the old command, right? I haven't updated. It'll probably be this weekend when I do it. I have the note here. I literally do have the note still. I have the note here so I don't forget. But yeah, chat, what should I spend the points on? Should I have a profile picture and not be a default Andy? Should I go for a frame? Or should I start making my name fancy? How fast does my piglins trade a shulker box worth of gold? Well, I only have 4 of them. So as fast as it takes 4 piglins, it's set up to the second they drop the barter, it gives them another gold block. So it's like perfectly efficient in that way. You have like 50 to 100 pixels at the start, shulker box worth of gold. Save them if you really want, buy more charges. But like I already have like 8 hours worth of charges. Buy more charges? I'm not bleeding any charges. I will say this, there is one last thing I want. So there's badges. I don't know what the secret badge is. It's a secret, apparently. The Pioneer's badge, none of us can get because you have to be one of the first 100,000 people to sign up for Wplace. But these two, we can still get. This one is basically spend a year on Wplace. This is like you have to place 1 million pixels, which I did the math. It's like 300 days worth of hours worth of pixels. But this one is just have 1,000 pixels in your storage at once. So you have to have the ability to store 1,000 pixels. You know the secret badge and you cannot get it. What's the secret badge do? Like, what's the unlock for it? Like, I'm fine if I can't get it or whatever. I'm just curious what it is. Like charge. Oh, like, oh, you're saying like just buy charges to spend? That doesn't make much sense though, because you're spending 500 droplets to only get 30 droplets. You have to be there when the servers crash. Oh, okay, okay. I see. So it's like it was like an event thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, like that doesn't seem like a good return on investment. I'd rather rizz myself up. Because it's only 30. It's not even 50. That's the sad thing. For 500, you only get 30 paint charges. That's like me sleeping worth of paint charges. You say go for a frame. If I went for a frame, I would definitely do the ace one. And I need a little bit more charges for that. So wait till another server crashes, I guess? If they do it again, I will be here. Ad incoming? Nah, mods, you can snooze that ad. We're not going to be live long enough to go through our 3 snoozes. I'll snooze it. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll save up for this. I'll get the most expensive ones first, and I'll start buying the least expensive. So this is 25,000. Then I think this is 25,000. Then I'll get this one, it's 20,000. Then I'll get the name tag, like the profile picture, which is 20,000. Then I'll get on all the colors. That's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do. It no longer gives you the option to snooze ads on the channel. Really? They took that away from mod. Oh, you know what? I know why. I think you need to be a super mod now. You still didn't notice what I gave you? You gave me something? What do you mean? You did say that earlier. You said something like, you'll thank me when you notice, and I don't know what you were talking about. Is it? So, it was something on Twitch, right? I don't know. Mega mod. My gats, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. What happened? What did I do? What did I did not do? What did I do? What voodoo did you do that I didn't do? All right, let me paint these last pixels, chat. We'll find someone to raid and we'll raid out. Let's see. This is the other thing. It's like my ADHD wants me to just go all over the place. So like I start a thing and then the next time I do it, I don't do the same thing. Let's do that. And I guess let's do this guy down here. I don't have enough pixels to finish this last glob, but we can get the red done on it. Maybe. Oops. 4 more pixels. That's probably as far as we're going to get there. We level up? Let's go! We leveled up. 932 pixel storage. Twitch looks a little different for you, for me than you. Fortnite. Your fart nut's still here. Fork knife. Apparently, Tinbonk, that was helping us out over here, was someone that's been contributing to Long Kermit. Timid Clock? I don't know. I'm trying to see if I could find... Try to find Tinbonk. Yeah, there's Tinbonk. So they've just been filling in Long Kermit over here. I haven't seen Long Kermit... Oh no, they filled in that whole chunk there. Oh wow. Okay. Long Kermit is still being progressed. Oh yeah, it's all the way up here now. Oh geez. Oh geez, it's all the way up here now. Okay, Long Kermit has been filled. You know, they got a lot of people working on it. Also, oh, one other thing I noticed with the update. They fixed the Alliance, so like, remember how we were looking at the, the leaderboards. It's like, we should be on the leaderboard with all the pixels we painted. Yeah, no. They fixed the leaderboards. So now we can go to alliances, and we could see that today, the top alliance's lowest spot has posted 9,000 pixels. I feel like that's something we can contend with. But 9,000, and us today has done this, 1,000 and change. And then, I guess I could go back and look. Let's see, alliance for the week. So 6, 12, 4, 5, 16, 17, 19. So let's say 20,000, 23,000, 25,000. So let's say 26,000 for the week. And then the leaderboards say for the week, yeah, hundreds of thousands. We're just not big enough to compete with that. Honestly, though, I'm still impressed with us, because, like, we're not far off from competing with these giant alliances that are, like, literally owning the server. The all-time thing, I feel like this is just if you had to be here since the beginning. Like, it would take forever to overcome these guys, but I'm not even considering that. If we beat anyone on any of these, that would be so huge. I feel like we could do it eventually, especially considering we're still growing. Like, we're only really advertising, which, by the way, if there's anyone in the chat that wants to join the alliance, I could copy the link. I'll drop it in right now. You guys could literally copy and paste it here. Invite, copy, pastu. Feel free to join if you haven't already. Like I said, you get a chance to get book entries and stuff. We've been doing that every week. This week will be the last week we're doing 5 book entries. From now on, it'll be 3. There's a small red thing someone else made before we started, the Fox Tots. I was gonna leave it. I was just gonna, like, incorporate, since it's red. Where is it? It's this thing, right? Yeah, I was just gonna leave it there and just color around it effectively. And if you want to leave a white border or something around it, I'm fine with that too. But I specifically don't want to erase anyone else's art with any of the murals we do. If people do stuff like this, or if they write around it, I feel like incorporating that into whatever we do, because that's like a little piece of the history. You know, like, it might have been a meme, like someone saying, hi, how are you doing? But that's like a part of it being built. Invite invalid? Wait, huh? It's the same invite no matter what. Like, I don't think I can refresh the invite. Are you logged in? Because, like, no matter what, it's the same invite, I think. It never changes. You will not get border? You will make a border? Because why not? Exactly, that's what I mean. That fox has a tattoo. Exactly. He's just bad like that. I don't even know what this is. Like, it's like the Atari symbol or something. I don't know if it's like this guy's logo. Like, or if it's something to do with Montana. Not Montana the person, like Montana the state. But they are someone that's been here for a hot minute. They are rizzed out. And they are in a very big guild and all that jazz, so I don't think they'd be upset if we wrote over it, but they probably put it there for a reason, so I want to respect that. But yeah, look at it. I love it so much, chat. You don't have no idea how happy it makes me to see all of us working together and doing a thing. Doesn't matter how silly or stupid the thing is. It's still all of us doing a thing together. Reminds me of a spaceship game. Yeah, it does. Oh no, it worked. Just switch being dumb or something. Oh, okay. But yee. And then we could see all the peeps in the alliance. Look at that. We got number 12. Alright, chat. Let's find someone a heckin' raid. I will come back to this post-dinner. I'm leaving. Literally, I have the gameplay still in the background, just farming. Just farming constantly. Let's check real quick to make sure it's not broken. Because we were having the issue before, but I think we solved it. I think it was a piglin spawning in and walking. And stopping the minecart. And if right now the minecart's still going, then I think that proves that we fixed it. The minecart's still going. It had to have been that, chat. Let's see how much gold we got. It is still ejecting out to the side some, but I mean, that is just free gold. That's us just yapping for like, what, 15 minutes, maybe? And we have, like, a whole row, like 9 stacks of gold. You can spawn-proof the area. We can't. It's the nether. They spawn on any light level. We have to use specifically, like, glass blocks and non-spawnable surfaces. But that's fine. The issue we're having right now are these blocks are getting yoked out the side of the machine. I don't know, like they're clipping into the wall and getting pushed out. And I don't know why. But let's go ahead and land ourselves back up here. There's nothing that could hurt us up here, so I AFK in this spot. We'll AFK like this. Go back here. And let's find someone to heckin' raid chat. We need raidies. Who all is live right now? That is the question. We could do a roulette. Why is it automatically muting my streams? Why is it automatic? I don't like that, chat. I don't like it doing the thing. Let's see. Who do we have? Let's see. Mookie's live. Delta's live. We could return the raid from Delta. They raided us a hot minute ago. We can go argue with them about advertisers versus sponsors. Let's see. Ooh, Bearded Boss Alex. I haven't seen them for a hot minute. QSMP has started back up. I'm low-key curious to see the craziness going on. Let's see. Mossman. Wait. Foolish is all the way down here. Wait, why is this not organized anymore by viewers? That's throwing me off. Try to get the... Oh yeah, that's right. There's a new badge. It never is? Well, it used to be. I don't know what it's doing now. But let's see. We did Nova Impulse recently. We could try Coco Rochis. We haven't rated them yet. Looking to see if there's anyone else on the list. That's it? It's never organized. Now, I will say, like, if they're close, like, let's say they're streaming to 2 or 3 people, and then you gain 1 person, yeah, that's going to be a little off. But the people that also had massive numbers, like thousands, were always at the top. It was always the bigger streamers at the top. Ads? Oh, no, I didn't snooze in time, don't worry. We're going to wait, chat. Like, often you'll be below Jay, and Jay averages 2 people. I don't know why. I don't know why they changed that. I'm just curious what the new organization method is. Is it alphabetical order? No, it's not alphabetical order. I don't know. Like, what is the order? I'm just trying to understand, Twitch. Make me understand. There isn't one. It's just lol random. The order that they went live in, maybe? Let's see. Delta is playing Car Service together.
It's literally in the fucking Air Force talking about guns and shit. It's like,
what a beautiful time to unmute.
French
Bearded Boss is
report.
doing some Minecraft.
Why are you shitting bricks?
I love unmuting at random times.
You're dating a druid. Just go.
Why am I getting just gold with every unmute? Russian roulette interfacing. What in seeing? The wheel of random. List order is, the list is in order right now, actually? Not for me. Welcome back from ads. We're just picking some people to do a roulette with, chat. We got 3. I'm good with 3 more. If you guys got recommendations. Oh, your list. Okay, well, congratulations. If you guys got recommendations, now's your time to throw them at the screen. Let's see. We can throw... We're looking for peeps that we haven't done in a hot minute. We haven't done Small Dragon for a hot minute. We did Nova recently. I like we've rated everyone, at least before we've rated everyone a second time. We haven't done Pudgy for a minute. They're playing Warframe. We can always... Mookie's in our community, too. We can always read Mookie. Moon's Rain? Okay, we can do Moon's Raid. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, closed the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Category, anything. I'm good with... When we do roulette, I'm kind of okay with doing anything. Beatmaker? Let's check them out. Once was a postcard. Why is it muting?
Things over onto things. Yeah, I've been doing that.
Yap Yap? What's this game? I'm intrigued.
Maybe.
Twitch just like to do that. Let me check
Maybe
the
in here.
streamer, okay? I will say, and this is on me, last time we raided into someone that had
Dog.
follower-only chat, and I felt
Dog,
so ashamed, because I
dog,
normally
dog,
check
dog,
for that.
dog, 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 dog.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I think Kitty is dead.
You don't think their category is appropriate? The one who made remixes of Hermits? Okay, I'm good with throwing them on there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll drop off one person random. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. We good there? We good that? Yes, yes? Alright, chat. Let's do a heckin' roulette. You know the drill, chat. Come on, we gotta power it up. This roulette's not gonna power itself. We need the power of your magnificent emotes. Let's spam some emotes in chat. There we go. That's the first push. Bing, 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 bing. Come on, it's like the Price is Right wheel. Let me see your favorite emotes. I want to see you vibe. I want to see you jam. There we go. There it is. There's the hype. Crash my computer. Make my OBS suffer. There we go. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Woo! And round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, somebody knows. Lagging my computers. Where we goes. Chat says stop. Come on. Wherever you say stop is where we're going. There we go. And we got Bearded Boss. Bearded Boss. All right. It's been a hot minute since we've said hi to Bearded Boss. Let me go ahead and follow some peeps that we have on our roulette that did not win this time. Make sure that we have them for future streams. I had everyone else already followed. Let's go. Alrighty then. Bearded Boss. That was so laggy, chat. There you go. For everyone that needs to raid in manually. Alrighty then, chat. Well, if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up stream. But please wait! Don't go anywhere! Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earn any hang out with us tonight, might I recommend? Unlock the Pogtato? We could spam some Pogtatos, we could spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, you want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider following us here on Twitch. We also do exclamation point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We was announced we'll go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. Or CDT now. Or daylight savings time, which makes no fucking sense. But with that said, our next scheduled stream will be Thursday. We're going to be back at it here on Twitch. And then Friday we'll be doing a Discord stream for Beat Saber. So if you want to make sure you don't miss out on bonus content, where you guys get to suggest songs and watch me suffer and struggle, then make sure you don't miss out on joining the Discord now while you have the chance. With that said, chat, I think that's it, yeah? Yeah, all right. With that said, thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for putting up with the unfortunate things that happened. Thank you for all the support throughout it anyway. We technically hit our our follow goal. Yeah. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for watching, participating, having a good time. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. That's the wrong button. Bye-bye. Tots off. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No. Nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere.
Oh wait, does that actually
It's
help?
quite complex, but what I know.
Wait, can you see the